Okay, so let's talk about Phasmo. Okay, because as you can see over here, we completed on the last stream the Silver Apocalypse challenge. I'm still quite pleased with this, and I'm half tempted to go straight into the gold and try that and get going. However, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I realize I'm not ready for this challenge yet. There's a number of different things. In order to make the gold challenge work, I need to get used to the speed of the ghosts when the ghosts are moving faster. So to figure that out, I also need more practice in zero evidence runs, I think. I mean, I think I can do zero evidence, but there's still things of the game that I don't know about. Or like I wouldn't consider when I'm trying to find the ghost kind of thing. So I think I need some practice before we get to this. I want some practice with the ghost speed as one, and then we need to slowly introduce the rule set until we get to the Gold Apocalypse challenge. I'm fairly certain I'll be able to do this, but there's going to be an element of luck involved, I think. The additional objectives, like for instance, get the ghost to burn a crucifix. If the ghost room's like way off the other side of the map, we're not doing that. Like, so that's going to be an instant reset, I think. And I think it's about having a strategy in place where we just instant reset if we don't get the additional objectives that we think we can do to get it done. Right. So that leads me on to my overall goal with Phasmo, the achievement hunter, right? Well, there's two other achievements that we still need to get before we get the achievement, like all the achievements unlocked. And that's tier 2 and tier 3 prestige. I don't have those. So that's gonna be, I'm gonna switch over to the focus 2 and the tier 3 prestige before we go on to the gold stuff. So that gives me plenty of time to learn more about the game. So when I realize this is a little bit disappointing that I've kind of like did bronze and silver back to back, and then I'm just going to leave gold. But I think I need to just slow down with it, take a little bit of stock, and we'll come back to this. And I think the gold, I think there's also a satisfaction with this being the last achievement that we get, because it is the hardest achievement to get, right? So I think there's a little bit of a satisfaction there. So that's my goal. So we're going to put the Gold Apocalypse Challenge on pause for now, and we're going to focus on getting these challenge, event board challenge things ticked off, including Sunny Meadows. We will be working on this, although this will be the last one that we're going to start work on, like proper work. We're closest on the Ranger. We've got 41 out of 50, so I'm kind of hoping that we can get this done today. That would be pretty cool. And then I'm going to shift my focus onto the Lighthouse. The reason why I'm going over to this one next is because I think this will be the least enjoyable out of the 5, because I'm not a fan of Point Hope. So I think if I put my focus on this, whenever I get frustrated or annoyed, we can fall back on Nell's Diner and the farm as like kind of, at least we can do those. And probably by the time we get round to completing Point Hope, there might be other event stuff that we can work on, and, you know, other things as well, right? If you want to play some Maple Lodge or Point Hope together later on, just give me a ping. Just stopped working. Okay, sure, Serenity. Well, Maple Lodge, definitely. Like I said today, my main focus is going to be the Ranger Challenge, so I'm only going to be doing Woodwind and Maple Lodge today. Also, something else I want to talk about. There is the challenge task, which the weekly challenge, which is the high school. Automatically, whenever it appears in the high school, it's like, nah. That's an automatic no. However, I did look at the actual challenge. Here, let's go on to the actual challenge mode. It's the hide and seek. So it's basically starting sanity is 100. Sanity pill restoration is 35%. So this is all... Oh, whoops. Give me this. This is all easy stuff. 3 evidence. So this is all professional things, right? So as soon as you find the ghost room, you should be able to get everything. So, I mean, there is... yeah. But also, I don't like the high school, you know? Like, so I'm in two minds about it. I do avoid the high school with... Like, the high school and the prison... Like, the high school is my least favourite map out of all of the maps. My least favourite. Then probably the prison. And then probably, like, Edgefield or Ridgeview. Probably Edgefield. But I'm willing to play Edgefield. Whereas I'm not really willing to play the high school or the prison. I mean, I don't know about the prison. I haven't played it in a long, long time. But the high school, I haven't played in a long, long time either, but I know that whenever I've had experiences with the high school, it's always been negative, right? Like I've never enjoyed the high school. However, we could do bits of that maybe over the week, potentially. I don't know how much I'm going to be playing this week, by the way. I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming this week, by the way, either. So maybe, but probably not. It's an easy challenge. So yeah, that's not going to be the case. Like I said, my main focus today is going to be the Ranger challenge. I don't need money other than to unlock the incense, the tier 3 incense. Which would be nice, but that's the only thing I've got left to unlock anyway. And soon we will be prestiging, and that would then mean that, you know, I'm gonna be moving up anyway, right? Like, soon I'm gonna be prestiging, so, yeah. Like, I don't really need money, and I don't need the tier 3 incense. The tier 2 is good enough. So, yeah. Whatever. It's weird, actually, that this time that was the last thing I upgraded, because in the past, last time I think it was the sound sensor that was the last one. I don't... It was either the sound sensor or the motion sensor. It was one of those two. That was the last one that I upgraded. So it's weird that the incense was the last one. The thing is, the thing that would make it more valuable, I think, with the incense as tier 3 would be that if the incense was like 2 uses. If you could get 2 uses with the tier 3 incense, instead of it stopping the ghost completely, I think that would be more helpful. Because stopping the ghost is fine, as long as you can get away, as long as you've got somewhere to escape to. There's part of me that actually quite likes the tier 1 incense, because it keeps the ghost at the same speed, but it blinds them. So then there's a higher chance that the ghost is just going to walk in the opposite direction, so therefore further distance from you and the ghost, right? So there's part of me that's thinking, actually, tier 1 incense is probably the best option to go down. And yeah, I don't know. Obviously the headgear, that's something that I've always, I quite like the tier 3 headgear, so that'll be a shame to lose that again. And the tier 3 parabolic microphone is probably one of the best objects in the game. The more when I was doing the Apocalypse challenge, it was definitely the thing that I felt was most valuable in that. Anyway, enough rambling. Shall we get on with it? Let's do a warm-up in Camp Woodwinds. So all of the matches today, we're going to be doing Insanity. The rule that I'm going to go by is I will try and get as much of the additional evidence as I can, but we're not going for a perfect game. It's quite difficult on Insanity anyway, because of photos, like the amount of photos you can. If you don't get a ghost that events, then it's quite difficult to get 5 photos, like unique photos. So we're not going to go for a perfect game unless we have the opportunity. We can, like I said, we don't need the money, so we're okay. So yeah, we're not going for the perfect game. We're just going for the correct ghost. That's our main goal. But with Insanity, at least we're learning about the ghosts and like special traits and things.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay.
New intel. Reports of light switch.
Also, something that I do plan on doing a little bit more is zero evidence runs. So once we prestige, we're probably gonna switch from Insanity to zero evidence so that we can really learn the game, like properly learn it. Because, I mean, we've already proven we can do zero evidence runs, right? We've already proven that, so it is in our future. Also, we have a raining camp woodwind. The rain is very loud right now, which is annoying, but it is what it is. It's not just rain, it's heavy rain. It's the thunderstorm. Let's turn the breaker on, please. Hey, Lilac, how are you? Welcome in. Let's have a look for the bone. We may as well still look for the bone, it's good practice. Ah, it looks like it's back here, right? The ghost. 6.7, yeah. Maybe. How are you? What have you been up to? Have you had a good week? I don't see the bone. I tried streaming, but no viewers. Yeah, so starting off streaming is like one of the hardest things to do. Like those first couple of streams. My biggest... So I very rarely stream with viewers. You having a great day? Fantastic. So I very rarely will stream. Like there's few people that will join me when I'm streaming, right? I think the ghost has already moved. It's moved over to here. Oh, there's the bone. I found it. However, I have been streaming for like weirdly over 10 years now. So over 10 years of no viewers. And I found there's a few things for me that has made me a better viewer, better streamer. First off, I because I enjoy it. I don't necessarily care too much if there are people in the stream. Obviously, the stream is better off if there are more people like kind of watching, because then I can interact with people and I can talk with people. But I've had varying success throughout the 10 years. Like how many people have been in the stream and have been interacting. So when I used to do GTA RP roleplay stuff, I would usually get like between 50 to 100 viewers per stream. So you could make a very valid argument that my streaming career, it's never been a career, it's only ever been for fun, but my streaming career has definitely made a massive decline after I stopped doing GTRP. But something I have found is as long as you're having fun, there will be people, no matter how large or small, that want to pop in and chat and talk and listen and communicate. As long as you're having fun and as long as you're kind of articulate, So that's another... Oh, what is this? Ooh, we got two things happening there. Maybe twins, maybe. It's not off the table. I'll take a photo of that. That was an additional objective. What was I saying? Want to join? Do I want to join you stream, or do I want to... What games am I doing? How do you mean? So, yeah, like, in terms of streaming, like, I've had various success throughout the 10 years that I've been streaming. And, like, I think one of the things that is most important, especially when you're just starting, is to just continuously talk, even if you're talking to yourself, and it can feel really unnatural. Like, but talking your way through stuff and just, like, kind of consistently saying something, or, you know, interacting, even if you're with yourself. Are you there? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. But it also can't feel forced. It's difficult. It's a difficult thing to do, I think, just in general. Are we still out here? Sounds like a plan. Oh, did you move over here? You did. You moved into the red tent. Nice. So you're not Gregorio then. So yeah, constantly having some form of communication or constant dialogue going through the stream is incredibly valuable. More people are likely to stick by and interact. Oh my god, that was an immediate hunt. Okay. Too busy talking. I have no idea. I have no idea what that could have been. Rip, that was, yeah, it was right on my back. Nah, I don't know. I have no idea what that could have been. It was probably a yokai, actually, because I was chatting shit. I have no idea. Yokai! It was a yokai! I have something I'm going to treat my boyfriend. Told you. Yeah, you did tell me. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. So yeah, another strategy of, it's always the yokai that kills me. It's always the yokai. So yeah, another strategy in terms of streaming is having someone on stream with you at all time that you can interact with when you don't know what to say to yourself, right? And that is, especially in the early days, that can be quite helpful. Someone that you've already got a rapport with, that you can just chit chat, and depending on what type of game you're playing, obviously. With this sort of a game, I like to try and vocalize everything I'm doing in the game to try and over-explain myself. I first started streaming Kerbal Space Program, and that involves a lot of kind of explanation, I think, and I got very good at over-explaining myself and explaining my thought process, even if I'm repeating myself like 5 or 6 times through the stream. Doing the same thing over and over and over again. I'm just keeping that dialogue, because if you want to build a good stream, like if there is someone that's popping in for the first time ever, they've got like a 5-second window before they decide, do you know what, I'm out, you know? So if you've got a constant dialogue going and you're able to do that and you get good at doing that, people are more likely to just like say, hey, how's it going? Another tip is, people are going to pop in and then drop out. Like they are. It's nothing personal, you know, and that's fine. And that's okay. On the topic of KSP, did you try Kitten Space Agency? I haven't tried it yet. I've seen bits. In terms of Kerbal, how many hours do I have? So I've got 3,000 hours on Kerbal. But I haven't played it in a while. I got good at Kerbal. I wasn't amazing, but I got good. In comparison, on this game, I've got 200 hours, right? And I think I'm pretty good at this, but I'm not, like, amazing. So, like, that's kind of the level. Like, I think if I get 3,000 hours in this game, I don't think I will. I don't think I have the ability to stick with the game for that long. But if I did, I would expect myself to be able to do 0 evidence runs every single time, right? Yeah, I'd be, like, at the top of the top kind of thing. So, yeah. You're going to play a cat game on your Switch, okay? Which game? I'm going live stream maybe later today. Sure, do it. So yeah, there's a lot of things. So what sort of games have you been streaming, Lilac? What games do you stream? Story. Cattail's Wildwood. What's that about? Tell me about that. Interesting. Sorry, I'm looking something up. Pokemon and Cats game. So those are the games that you like to play? Interesting. Well, go for it, you know, like it's, you know, like, do something that you enjoy. It is very difficult to start. I think I was very lucky actually at the beginning. I picked a game like this is retrospective. So like when I first started, like I said, I went and started playing Kerbal. Now I'd done like a year and a half of Let's Plays on YouTube and had already networked. I was actually better at networking doing that, right? Like just interacting with other YouTube, like small YouTubers and just interacting and networking. And I think I was doing quite a good job of that. And then when I moved over to Twitch, I was like, I kind of used the same sort of skill set, but I picked a game that was unique and small enough. Something I enjoyed. That was a key thing. Like I enjoyed the game, but it was like small enough and niche enough that there wasn't enough people already streaming Kerbal at the time. And I kind of showcased just how to play the game. And I mean, I was never amazing at the game, but I built up a following, and you know, I got like 10 people or so like watching those streams fairly quickly. It was weird. Hey Kath, how you doing? Yeah. Holy shit. 84 months is 7 years. That's impressive, dude. Well, we were just talking about streaming and how long we've been streaming, right? So I've passed my 10-year mark of how long I've been streaming. So we've known each other for 7 years, well, over 7 years. We're talking about like varying success of streaming, right? And like what it's like when you first start streaming. And like having the 0 viewer thing. So I'm fairly fortunate right now, even though like this stream will never be massive. I don't care enough to be able to put enough effort into this. I just like sitting back and just chatting with friends, and every so often, you know, like every so often, yeah, it is over 7 years. Absolutely, it's over 7 years. Every so often, just like interacting and, you know, meeting newer people that come in. I do think that because of the age of the stream, I'm probably past any point of potential growth now. I think you kind of, I think there's like a window of opportunity, and I had an opportunity moment when I was doing GTA RP to like really build the stream, and I didn't, and I chose not to try and focus on that, and I just wanted to keep it as a hobby. I never really wanted to put focus and dedication. Retrospectively, glad I didn't, because I think that at the time would have eaten me alive. In fact, it was eating me alive. I don't know if Kath will remember. Next is Grandpa Minecraft. Well, I would say that is probably the only game that I've consistently played throughout the 10 years that I've been streaming, is Minecraft. That's the only game that I've consistently streamed, I think. Now, I haven't always been on Minecraft, like I've taken breaks from it, but I've always came back to it. So I would say I'm probably more of a Minecraft streamer now more than ever, which is pretty fun. I mean, it's a good game. It helps that they're consistently updating it, I think. And it's a sandbox game, which has always played into my strengths, I think. But like I said, when I first started, it was Kerbal, and I mean, I played that for a good amount of years, but because they've stopped updating that now, there's less incentive, I think, for me to play that anymore. I mean, I guess with Kerbal, there is the mod scene that I've never really experienced, so I have been open to the idea of doing that at some point and going back to Kerbal, but playing it with mods. But at the moment, I'm really enjoying Phasmo, so this is kind of like my main like game. You see, that's the thing. Play what you enjoy, right? Like, if you enjoy something, play it. People will turn up that will also be enjoying that game, and they'll interact with you. But yeah, I was very fortunate with the Kerbal community, because the Kerbal community is a very interactive community. Or at least it was. I haven't been part of that community for a while now, but it was always a very supportive and interactive community, and there was a lot of people that were like very much, they would pop in, they'd give you hints on the game, but they'd never like tell you how to play the game. They always let you explore it and do your own thing, and it's like, I appreciate that, you know. I feel like it's probably still that sort of environment. I've seen Discount play a lot of Kerbal recently. He's been doing a lot of the auto flight mods. Can't remember what it's called now, and it does make me want to play that game again. Most of your followers came from your time in Battlefield. Yeah, I think that's before we met, because we met through there's only one thing you can backseat KSP with: add more boosters. Well, the thing that I started like doing in Kerbal was trying to make realistic rockets. So I used to try and replicate real life rockets, so I could learn about real life rockets and things like that. And I think that was what made my Kerbal experience a little bit more unique, because most people are like, add more boosters, throw rockets at it, throw the Kerbals to the Kraken, and I used to try and play it as realistic as a realistic space agency kind of thing. So it's like, start off in low Kerbin atmosphere, set up a satellite network, you know, those sort of things. So I was aiming for more of a niche market, I think. But yeah, me and Kath, we met during the GTA RP years, and Kath knows probably better than anyone else, like, the toll that was taking on me and my mental health, because the different characters would affect me in different ways, weirdly enough. But that's always came from my wish to tell stories and perform and that sort of stuff. I've always been a performer, naturally. Whether or not that has made me good or bad at streaming, I don't know. So yeah, I mean, like, something that I've always been able to do is just whittle on, right? I do whittle on. Okay, let's get back into the game. Let's focus. Let's focus on that. enough of...
Equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost.
It's going slightly cold, my tea is. So I've been switching over to herbal teas recently. I still have a coffee like every day, but I'm trying to like wean myself off of caffeine a little bit. And I quite enjoy a herbal tea. So right now this is a lemon and honey herbal tea, but it's going a little bit cold, so need to focus. Okay, so what's our ambient temperature? 14 degrees. Good. Let's light the campfire. Do have to be careful with that because the campfire can bug out the temperature when you're trying to find the ghost room. So for anything between 12 and 15 is probably not the ghost room. It can be quite tricky to find the ghost room, I've found, on Camp Woodwind. It's not always evident where the ghost is. And it also depends on what type of ghost you've got. And something... Ooh, we got the spine. And... Oh, that's a demon. Demon, or it could be another yokai. It could be another yokai. So that's 2 in a row where it's been in that back tent and it's murdered my face straight away. That's not a good start to the stream. It was another yokai! It was another one! Every time. Every time. Every time. Cattail's Wildwood story is a clan of cats in the Wildwood. Quest completing, and you can choose a leader, queen, king, all sorts of roles. You can decorate your den and have kittens with your mate. Interesting. No Doomslade. Nope. I don't get Doomslade, man. Like, it took me 600 games to get Doomslade. Okay. This time, the yokai is my weakness. It's the one that always gets me because I don't shut up. Should we try again? But those other game matches don't count. They don't count. Immediate death. Both times. The game is trolling me. Okay. Do you have to be careful with the campfire because it can bug out where the ghost room is? We've already got a hiss. No sign of the actual airball, so can't rule out Oni straight away. The hiss originated from over there. Oh, hello. Take the ghost photo. It's not a phantom. So already another aggressive ghost. We're gonna aim for this room back here. It's looking like this is probably where it is. I'm gonna strategically put the light there so that we can see the ghost a little bit better if it does start hunting. And because I've not survived the last 2 games, we're gonna get a cruci down straight away. Try not to die. Yeah, I will try that. We're gonna get a cruci, I'm gonna get a smudge, and we'll keep those on me. Then if we do get a quick hunt, we can deal with it. But we have had 2 ghost events straight off the bat, so my sanity is probably not great. It's turned off these lights here. I'm wondering if it's a ghost that is tracking me. So we know it's not a phantom. That is one of the ghosts that can follow you around the game. But I am wondering if it's a ghost that is following me around the map, and because it's already blown out the fire and it's turned off those lights. Unless I never turn these lights on, I might not have turned them on actually. But it has turned out the fire. Put that down so we can get another one into the mats. Poltergeist? I don't think they're one that tracks you outside of the hunt, right? So it could be one of those, or it could just be that I'm... No, it's Wraith, Phantom... Wraith, Phantom... Banshee will teleport to you. So those are the 3 that will teleport to you across the map. I think. These are the things that I need to get better at. I don't think the Polty does that, but I could be wrong. This is where I think like zero evidence runs would be better. I'm gonna shut up while we're in here. Learn from my last mistakes. So, the one thing I don't like about this map is this light here has a bug when I'm walking over it. I keep thinking it turns off the light, but the light's not turning off, it's just a bug. Are we still in this area? It might have moved. It might have moved to the campfire. So, not a Goreo. No. I think it has moved. So the ghost has definitely moved, because it did start there. Unless it just kind of like evented near me. I want to go and get a smudge that's in... I see, this is one of the reasons I'm not so much of a fan of Camp Woodwind, because it can be tricky to... Uh-oh. I think it's here, and the campfire has bugged out. It's turned off these lights again. So I think the ghost is in the campfire room. So it's moved around. So potentially what's happened there is the ghost teleported to me. And that's why it was over here. But actually this was the ghost room originally. Check the tents. I don't think it's the tents. I did have a quick check around. I think it is here. Because it's turned out it's turned off the campfire once, and it's turned out the lights at least once. So I think it's over there. It's either that or it's a roaming ghost that is just following me around. And we can do a test to see about that, but I want to get the evidence in first. Could be a future tense. Could be future tense. I'm going to place that there. Just had to check ghost room. I really wish there was a way to turn this off. But I can't do that until the ghost turns it off. And I think if the ghost does, I am just going to just leave it off. I'm not going to relight it. That campfire has a bug. This map does have quite a lot of bugs on it. They need to address them because they've been on in the map for a while. We've only got there we go. So the campfire's turned off. So the ghost is definitely here. Okay. So now if we check the temps. Yeah, so it's 9.2, 8.3, 7.9. I'm quite scared that the ghost has bugged out a little bit. Let's go over to here. Could be in this canopy, this tent. And it could also be by this area over here, maybe? There was a 6. I saw a 6. Was that when we were going through the... Yeah. It's here, isn't it? Yeah. So it is the campfire. I'm not going to turn this back on. Let's put that down there. I don't know where I've thrown my camera, I don't care. I'm not sure how the fire will light up in-game if it's raining. So IRL, campfires absolutely will ignite when it's raining, as long as you've got a dry piece of wood to start the fire. It can They can do it. I know from experience, as I've done quite a bit of camping and stuff. You just have to be careful. Are you there? Oh, I need to turn off the lights, don't I? So we do have one piece of evidence. So we're going to focus on the evidence right now. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you near? Are you there? Are you close? Are you there? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where is... I want to know, where did I put... See, this is my biggest problem. I'm going to move the... that's where I put the camera, I see. Move this over to here so that I can see. I don't know where I've put my... Ah, there it is. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. I put that there. So it's in the vicinity. Let's go and get a... If it was a banshee, you would know. Not necessarily. Let's have a look. We can rule out Banshee and Dian though, because it is David Sweeney. So Banshees and Dian can only be female characters and female ghosts. This is a male. So we can rule those out. Put another crazy down. We don't have any evidence yet. I'm going to try and put down a little bit of salt. See if we can tempt it. Let's check. Freezing. We're now at 7.2, 6.4. Is the ghost even still here? Maybe it has moved over to here. Oh, it's hunting. Oh! It's a phantom. It's a phantom. Couldn't see it. We're going phantom on that one. Jesus. I couldn't see it, so it must have been a phantom. So that was probably why the ghost was tracking me, right? Teleporting. 3 out of 3, yeah. It might have been following you. Yeah, it was. Oh, it was a spirit. Weird. Okay, I just couldn't see it. There. Okay. Not a good start to the stream, is it? Not a good start at all. I'm really struggling today. I need to lock in. We need to focus. Okay. We're just gonna get everything down, and I'm just gonna... I don't know what was happening. Can a spirit, like, just follow you? I knew it wasn't like a djinn during that hunt, by the way. I'm gonna leave the campfire off. I think that's gonna be my new strat. I struggled to locate the ghost room early on. Okay. It's not terrifying at all. I imagine it's somewhere in this vicinity. Still love watching me. Yeah, we're not having a good we're not having a good start to the stream, but it's okay. I'm enjoying it. Like two yokais that murdered my face straight away. I lost track of the spirit. I couldn't see it, so it must have been like in the middle of the blink. We found the ghost room at least, like straight away this time. Here, let's throw that down over there. This map is a little bit difficult to escape the ghost from. Like, if you lose track of where the ghost is. Retribution for you always killing your teammates with cursed items. Listen. Yeah, I have a lot of fun playing the game. Like, okay. Right, let's just lock in. Let's lock in and focus on this. We'll take Smudge. We'll take a Cruci and Spirit Box. If it was me, I would hide in a tent. Yeah, I don't like just hiding. We do have a hiding spot over there, though, so I might utilize that this time. So I kind of don't want to die this time. I don't want to die like 4 times in a row. That's just embarrassing. Let's go and put a Smudge over here so we know where it is. Yeah, unfortunately I was in the wrong spot when the hunt started for that one, because it's very difficult for me to get away when I'm over that side of the map, because the ghost always has line of sight on you, so it speeds up. That's what Womble does to you, then he starts pulling cards like a man without notification. It's not just the cards, I like playing the music box as well. So it's not a Wraith, it's just stepped through the salt, which is good. Let's get the EMF reader, and we'll get a firelight. So it went through the salt, I heard it, but I think we're too late to have a look for UV.
An elderly individual.
Never mind, don't need to look for UV. We have a Spirit Box response. Okie dokie, that's the one piece of evidence that we're going to get. I'm going to start straight away with a crossing off Wraith here, and we can cross off nothing else. I'm going to do an Onryo test. So let's turn off the lights. So that's one. Turn that off. I don't need that anymore. I'm going to turn that off because that's annoying. So I'm looking for ghost orbs for the Mimic. Object thrown again. It's a very active ghost. Another object thrown. Interesting. Faulty behavior. Put the wellies down. Ooh, spicy. So it's tried to hunt, so it's not an Onryo. So we know it's not a Onryo. I'm going to rule out Mimic at this point. Don't really have anything else around. I'm going to take that Smudge though, just in case it starts hunting. It's not interacted with the... Okay, hunt's over. No, we've already had Yokai twice discounted. It killed me instantly. How are you, Discount? Okay, so what did we learn from that? It looked like it was, so it's normal speed, so let's rule out what it isn't. So it's not a Dio. It could still, it's not a Diane because it was too close, it would have sped up. It's not a Morai. It's not twins. It could still be Morai. Maybe it's, if it speeds up during the next hunt, then it's a Morai. I don't think it's a phantom because it looked like it was normal blink, although I didn't really play around with it too much. I'm still edging more towards Polty. Could be a yokai. I have been yapping. So let's do a yokai test next. I think I'm gonna take. Well, we need to take a ghost photo, don't we? Right? Because we need to rule out phantom. I don't think it's a Morai. It's not twins because it started off normal speed. We've ruled out mimic. Galu, we're gonna need a couple of hunts for that one to see whether or not it speeds up after I smudge. We could maybe put down. We could do a test. So the Galu has a trick here that I've only recently learned, and it's another way of helping to identify. And it involves putting down salt, right? So if it's a Galu and it speeds up when it's enraged, it then will not step through salt. So that is a good way for us to do a test for Galu. So I could do that. Morai, so out of all of these, they all have line of sight speed up, which it was, but it started normal speed. I'm edging away from Morai. It's been very interactive with objects, but I haven't seen it just throw something for miles yet, so I don't know about Polty. I think the next test we want to do is potentially a spirit timer. So we need another hunt going. We can do a spirit and a yokai test. So what we're going to do, I'm going to try and break line of sight. This is going to be tough because it's a crawling ghost, and I hate doing loops with a crawling ghost. But we'll get a spirit timer, so I need a timer going. So we've got that. And then we're going to test to see how long the ghost hunts. Not necessarily hunts for, but how long it is between hunts itself. Do you know something I need to do between streams? I'm going to put a snooze on the ads, by the way, so the ads don't kick off during this. Something I need to do, I need to come up with a stream thing. No dog. Okay. Turned off the breaker as well. Doesn't necessarily help us. Sounded a little bit faster than normal, right? I didn't smudge that time. It was near me, but I didn't smudge for valid reasons. I'm going to die. No, it was fun. Should have put a timer on. Because I need to know when it's about to hunt again. We've got 30 seconds just to set up all the lights, turn the lights on, but that's basically what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to force a hunt. Oh, turned off the lights. This is maybe a man. It's also moved ghost rooms. It's followed me. So it's over there now. Was it normal speed? I'm losing track of the... Okay, it can hunt, so I'm going to be cautious. I'm going to turn off my... voice, so I can talk to you guys, so I'm not chatting in game. Okay. Not hunted just yet. It was dark when it started to hunt last time, so my sanity could be around about the 50% mark, and it could be a mare. And now the lights are on. It needs my sanity to be 40%. before it can hunt, so it's not going to be able to hunt. Let me check the crucifix over here. Did it burn again? It did burn again. So it's burnt that cruci all the way through now. So I'm wondering if it burnt the cruci and then sped up a little bit and it was a Gaelu. Because it sounded faster, but I need a couple more hunts. Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty! Okay, it's a Morai. That was a lot faster. That was a lot faster. It's a Morai. My sanity has dropped. It's a Morai. Okay, so this is the best way to confirm it's a Morai. Okay, so this is what we know. We know it's not a man, we know it's not a Polti, it's not a spirit, it's not a yokai, and it's not a phantom. They don't have any change of speeds. That was definitely, it started off normal speed at the beginning. The second speed, the hunt was slightly faster. That's what I was hearing. And that time it was a lot faster. So that's why I'm going Morai. Gaelu doesn't get up to those speeds when it's enraged. It's got 3 different speed states. So it starts off slow when it's not. No, it starts off normal speed, which is what it could have been, which is why I originally was like, oh, maybe it's a Gaelu. Then it gets faster when it's enraged. But that one was faster than that. Also, something that I can look at over here is whether or not I've reached 0 sanity. I have reached 0 sanity. That felt like the fastest Morai. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to have 1 smudge and 2 of these. Get rid of that. I don't want that. We're going to have 1 smudge and 2 injectors. When the ghost starts to hunt, we're going to take those and it's going to slow down. And that will prove to us that it's a Morai. That's an event, isn't it? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I've messed up. I can't escape. Yeah, can't escape. Oh! I used my smudge when it was an event. And then it immediately started hunting. Oh. Ghostfall, Womble 0. Yeah, I know. It's like I knew it was a Morai. We should have just guessed Morai and gone there. But I was trying to... I'm trying to get myself to be better at the game. And, yeah.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings.
I don't like Camp Woodwind for a looping map. It's very difficult to loop the map and break line of sight. And that is my difficulties with this map. The consistent difficulties I've had whilst I've been playing this map. I'm not going to turn on the fire because it does tend to do that terrible thing there where it's... I had 1 smudge as well, right? And I knew I only had 1 smudge and I used it outside of the hunt, so I was dead from the moment that hunt started, unfortunately. It lulled me into a false sense of security. This could be difficult to find the ghost room because it's snowing. think it's back here. This is where my guess would be. So we will put this down. We'll put that down. And we're going to turn on the lights so we don't lose as much sanity, please. We've got a hide-in spot at least. Okay, we're just gonna aim for the ghost. Like, we're just gonna get the ghost, and then we're gonna go. That's basically what we're gonna do, right? Once we know what the ghost is, we are gonna get the ghost, and we're gonna go. I'm not even gonna take photos. I'm just. we need a win here. We need a win. You like House Flipper on the Nintendo Switch Lite? Yes. I've never done House Flipper, but it's definitely the sort of game that I would be okay with playing, I think. I've never played that, though. I'm going to keep a smudge with us. Let's get the other pieces of evidence in. So we do get one piece of evidence, so it's worth at least attempting it. Ghost orbs might be difficult. Ooh. It's not an Oni, because we got the S. Oh, we have ghostwriting. Very good. Okay, so we already have our piece of evidence. It is ghostwriting. And we know it's not an Oni anyway. So it can't be a Dian. It can't be a Morai, because they are both forced spirit box. And that's all we've got from this. Interesting. It can't be a shade because it's just done a ghost event whilst we were in the ghost room, so it can't be a shade. But that's what we've got so far, so let's get rid of everything. We'll get some smudges in and we're just going to get a couple of hunts going. I'm going to take the lantern so that I can light up at least different areas. Not me! Hey, Kath. What is not you? So what do we have on the thing? So we need another Polty pile, I think. Let's get that going over here, shall we? Oh. Unfortunately, this area has a bunch of items where they will just roll away from your frickin' pile. Blown that out. So another reason why it can't be a shade is because it's just done an EMF level 2 event whilst I'm in the same room as it. So it definitely is not a shade, 100% on that now. We'll get these going. Okay, that'll do for a Polty pile. Okay, miling, we're gonna guess we need a flashlight. Enjoy the game like House Flipper or Electrician Sim. Yeah, I can understand that you wouldn't enjoy that, actually. It's not on the table, so I don't need that. We want a flashlight. Where did I put the flashlight? Put the flashlight over there. We're going to keep that with us. Because this will be important. I'm going to put this there. That's where that's going to go. So, what do we have? We have a demon, a mare, miling, a bamboo, Polty, Rev, that's scary, Fae, or spirit. So, we need a ghost hunt. We need to get the ghost speed. So that's going to be our next objective. It has done a few things around here. Do we have... I've got a crucie. Okay, it's turned off Turned off the light there. Interesting. It's turned off the firelight as well. So spirit will be spirit timer. There we go. Okay, so burnt the cruci. Interesting. I'm in the ghost room right now, so if it is a Fae, for instance, the ghost will start aging and it should get slower. Do I love House Flipper? So I've never played it, but interesting. I've started a timer because that was a very quick turnaround for Cruci Burn. Okay, I've got a demon timer going on here. I think it is a demon. That was a very quick turnaround. So basically, a demon can hunt. Ooh, hello. You can't be hunting me right now. Even a demon can't hunt that fast. So I've got basically 30 seconds before a demon can start hunting. That's your guess. That's my best guess now as well, because that was a lot of hunts straight off the bat. Let's turn off my microphone in-game so we continually talk through this. Okay, so we've got 10 seconds before a demon can start hunting. A demon can start now. I do have to be careful with this test though, because a demon might not want to start hunting. Come on, give me a hunt. There it is. It's a demon. It's gotta be. Can't be anything else. Spot. How did, like, It was a spirit?
Prepared some jobs for you.
I'm very confused right now. Number one, the ghost shouldn't have been able to find me in the hiding spot where I was, right? It shouldn't even peek that corner because that is a hiding spot. It shouldn't even be able to like come around into that area, right? Like and get me. Number two, I smudged it when it was like right next to the hiding spot, so it should have had a timer start. Obviously the smudge didn't hit. Like, it obviously just didn't get the ghost, so it didn't slow down where the ghost was or anything like that, right? And number 3, it burnt through those crew seats so quick, like one after the other, within, I think, 30 seconds. So that was a weird... That was, I don't know. That was just a weird thing. I'm getting a bit annoyed. There's things that are happening here that I'm like, what? I'm gonna stick with my freaking guns, though. I'm determined not to be beaten by the ghost here. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand that one. That one was weird. Do you need some help? Maybe. I might need some help. Maybe. I think I'm just being played a little bit here. I think the game has it out for me because stuff and reasons. I mean, the first 2 deaths, actually the first 3 deaths, they've completely my fault, right? Absolutely, 100%. The Morai death, that was the game, like that was a not a Yuri. The Morai death, that was unlucky, to be fair, but that one felt bullshit. That one felt utter bullshit. Already offered earlier. Yeah. Okay, this is what's... I'm getting stubborn right now. This is what's happening. I'm feeling a little bit stubborn. I need to get the ghost correct. I need to beat the ghost. I need to have at least 1 win before you guys join me. And then you guys can join me and absolutely 100% you can both jump in. 100%. Gonna guess the type each time you play? Yeah, go for it, man. Like, absolutely. That is what I actually find quite fun here. I am going to win. I am going to win. I will not be beaten. So let me get the ghost correct once and survive. And then you guys can join in. You've been up until since 4 AM. Okay, so we have UV. You've been up until since 4 AM. Fails at problem, gets tilted, tries again, gets stubborn, problem solved. Yeah, absolutely. That is typical climber mentality. That is true. Okay, so we've got UV here. We knew it wasn't a Euro anyway, so it can't be a Goryo and it can't be a Hantu. Goryo is forced darts, Hantu is forced freezing temps. Could still be a Mimic, I'm aware of that. Michael Harris. Now, I'm conflicted with this because Michael can apparently be a unisex name. Michael Burnham from Star Trek, right? So until I see the ghost, I can't rule out Banshee. I can't rule out Banshee, right? So this is what I'm going to try and rule out first. We're going to try and rule out Mimic. We're going to get this guy in, and I'm going to continually look for the Obake here. For the fingerprints and stuff. The Obake has a lowered percent chance of doing a fingerprint touch, but when it does it, can potentially have 6 fingers. It doesn't necessarily always have 6 fingers on the door touch and things when it shows its fingerprints, but it has a higher chance. So that's what we're going to have a look at. Demon, a little bit scary. Gaelu, Jin, think about like line of sight speed up for that one. Myling is going to be on noise. So we can figure this ghost out. I'm a little bit nervous with this. Let's get ghost orbs going for the Mimic. Myling. Yes. I think maybe a salt for a Galu test as well. Look for dirty water if you have it. So I'm not aiming to get a perfect game. I just want to beat the... I just want to get the ghost. I want to get the ghost. And then I will pull Serenity in. Because I think... I think Kath said he was going to have a nap because it sounds like he's not been sleeping. Which neither have I. Up since 4 AM. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to rule out Mimic at this point in time. No orbs. I'm going to turn this off. Turn that off. Actually, it will keep that on. Because I want to keep an eye out for the door touches. We do have 3 spots, because I think the ghost can interact with these mirrors as well, potentially. So we're going to keep that going. What else can we test for? Let's get the camera in our inventory for a ghost event. It gives you a quest for dirty water. Oh, to take a picture. Yeah, I know we can take photos and stuff. I'm not going for a perfect game, so I'm not going for like the optional objectives and all the media and things like that. So I'm okay with that for now. So here's the thing, like it has gone through the salt here. Is yokai on the table, by the way? No. It has gone through the salt, so potentially if it was a Galu, it got enraged by the salt. So it could be in its enraged state right now. I don't know how long it takes before it calms down there. Maybe a Banshee or Yokai. It can't be a Yokai because we have UV. That's our one piece of evidence, so it can't be a Yokai. So what I'm doing right now, I'm keeping the doors closed because I want it to interact to try and open the doors, so it gives me a fingerprint chance. I want it to interact with the mirrors as well because I think that will give me a UV response because we're looking for the Obake test right now. If it gives me a ghost event as well, we want to take the photo to rule out Phantom. So those are the 3 things that I'm working on at the moment. I am in danger though, because I am in a not a very good spot if it does hunt, so... I do have 2 smudges with me though, so if we're quick... Is it still here? So I have a feeling it's moved. I think it has moved, hasn't it? That's annoying. Yeah. That's annoying. Let's get that in. So it can still leave fingerprints over here. There's not as... I think it can interact with this and that, but there's no doors now for it to interact with, which is a little bit irritating. It's turned off the generator. Turn that back on. This will give me at least an idea on what it's interacting with, I guess. It's interacting with something over here. Oh. Okay, we have 1 fingerprint there. No 5th finger, unfortunately. Again, I'm waiting for the ghost event. May as well take a photo of that as well. A little extra money. Feel like you might stream later today? Do it. Go for it. It's turned off those lights as well. Is a mare on the table? Mare is not on the table. Do we have a hiding spot? Yes, over here. So I'm going to set this up by the hiding spot, because ideally what I would like is during a hunt, I want to listen out for the footsteps and the flicker and things like that. So I shall be doing that. I set this up. No. I set that up there. I'll be able to do that. Okay, I think that's another interaction. I think that was another interaction. I don't see any UV over here. I don't know if that's the same one and I just keep like recharging it and resetting it, or it's a new one, but it hasn't given me the Obake sign just yet. Let's get a pile going somewhere as well. So I guess over here, it isn't something that that is necessarily on my radar, but we may as well do that, right? Like we may as well put a pile of crap down. You'll watch me and guess each time. Go for it. Like, what are your what is your instinct feeling right now? Without me saying what my instinct is, what is yours? I feel like this is going to be quite a difficult ghost to guess, actually. Mare is still on the... No, is a mare on the table? No, it's not. It's not on the table. Where did I put this? Has it moved again? It might have moved after I've done that pile. I'll be annoyed. It's moved, hasn't it? Yeah, it's gone over here. Has it gone over here? Yeah, I think it has. I think it's moved over to there now. Demon or a banshee. Okay, interesting. Let's move my pile over there. Oops, turned off the light. Only wasn't on the table anyway. Right, where are you? Are you now here? It could be a banshee, you know? Like, because it could be hunting me. And that's why it's, like, wandering. But a banshee, if it would have teleported to me, it would have given me an EMF reading, right? I don't know. I feel like it's not interacting with the objects enough for me to say it's a polty, so my gut is not a polty right now. Did it... Has it turned off the breaker yet? I can't remember. I've already forgotten. Where's my timer? That was a late timer. I had to use 2 smudges. I don't like this map. It did turn off the generator. Okay, cool. So I need to get back in there. Let's get the lights back on. So that was normal speed, which I don't think rules much out from here, does it? No. It didn't seem to speed up after I used the first smudge. It stayed normal speed, so I can rule out the Gaelu now. I didn't see it shapeshift, but that's... I struggle to deal with that. It's throwing things over here. But I am going to rule out a few things. It was normal blink, so it's not a phantom. It's not an Abambu, it was normal speed. So that... It had a... Are you sure it's turned off the breaker? Did it have a gradual line of sight build up? I think it was a gradual line of sight speed up. I could hear it in my hiding spot, so it's not a myling. We've got Banshee, Demon, Obake, or Pulti. I don't think it's a Pulti. It's not been really interacting with stuff, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna start the hunt. Oh, it's moved over to here. I'm feeling Banshee because it feels like it's kind of stalking me a little bit. I don't think it can be a Banshee because it's a male model, right? So it can't be a Banshee. So it can't be a Banshee. I've ruled out Banshee, it's a male model. So it's either a Baki or a Pulti. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a hunt where I am around the tables here. I don't think it's a demon. I'm going to get a hunt where I start off here, and we're just going to do a loop, and I'm just going to watch the... It's moved over to here, which is annoying. Let's get a crucie down. Open the gate, please. You are not hunting. Let's get a crucie down so I don't get immediately murdered. I feel like it's an Obake. That's what I'm feeling. It could just be a really tame Pulti. Did you see it? It did a shapeshift in the middle of the hunt. There was one frame. It did a shapeshift in the middle of the hunt. It's an Obake. Let's go. Did you see it? I saw it. Ah, boy. If it's not an Obake, I'm going to be annoyed. But yeah. It did a shapeshift. Mid-hunt, it did a shapeshift. That was why I looped it around the campfire there, because I wanted to make sure I was... Not the campfire, the camp things, but yeah. So my instinct for it to be an Obake fairly early on was on the nose. But I'm quite glad we got Obake. There we go. Pretty cool. And I could have got that without evidence as well. So I'm quite pleased with that. Okay, I'm going to have a break real quick because I need to use the bathroom. And when I come back, we're gonna get Serenity in. So Serenity, if you're still here and you still want to join in, I will send you an invite during the break, and we'll get you in. Okay. So I'll be back in a sec. I have returned. Hello. I'm back. Welcome back, Lilac. Sorry for leaving your Twitch was acting up. It's okay. I was on a break anyway. Serenity is in the game. Let's go and say hi. Let's stop the music. We don't need that. Hey Serenity, how you doing, my dude?
Hey, fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. So, were you here at the beginning of the stream? I can't remember. I lose track.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you know what my task is today, right?
Yep.
Yep. Just get all of the camp, the Camp Woodwind. Not necessarily just Camp Woodwind, but the Ranger, Dangery thing, whatever it's called here. I'll load our 2-player loadout, so we've got that going. So yeah, I'm Maple Lodge campsite, Camp Woodwind. I would like to do, because I've just done like 4, 5, 6 back to back on Woodwind and only got one right. So we'll do Maple Lodge for like the next 3 attempts, I think. I have 8 correct guesses to make. I was kind of hoping I'd have been able to make a bigger dent in that, but literally only increased by 1. So that's what I want to focus on, if that's okay. We are going to go Insanity, because I think we're both good enough to be able to do Insanity matches, right?
We've been playing Insanity a lot lately.
Yeah, I think the last couple of times we've played Nightmare and like been able to do perfect games like every time without deaths or anything like that. I'm thinking like Insanity. Yeah, well, that's true. Well, listen, we're not going to talk about that, okay? But yeah, I think Insanity is an appropriate difficulty for us. I want to get to the point where I can do like 0 evidence runs fairly easily as well. So like the Insanity is the logical step for me to focus and practice that on. Anyway, Maple Lodge. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go up to the back cabin first and search for the generator there. If you want to like head off to the left and search for the generator that way, and then we can kind of converge in the middle, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some more stuff.
Sure.
Because
what would you like?
I just added mine on top of it.
Oh yeah. Is this not the?
There was only one thermo and one spirit.
Oh,
box.
if you disable yours, like, because I thought I put mine on, like the one that we have when we play single player, to double player. There we go. Because that's the normal loadout that we normally go into, I think.
Yep, that looks.
Yeah, that looks better. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I just needed to unload and then reload. Is there anything else you'd like?
Nope, I'm ready.
Nope.
Let's go.
Cool. Let's go. Okie dokie. Try not to die? Yeah, I'm gonna try not to die. It might be more difficult for me to interact and talk with chat now that I've got Serenity, because it is that. I also have another tea. It is a rhubarb and apple tea this time. Rhubarb and apple. Not the nicest one, but it's okay. I'm just saying I've got another cup of tea, and it's rhubarb and apple.
Oh, igniter.
So we've got ambient of 15, which is quite nice. Bop, Okie dokie. Let's work our way through this area. So in this area, we've actually got 3 rooms, which is a little bit annoying. I'm going to check the rooms as we go, just for any changing of temps, but I will come back to this area if I need to. The first generator spot is here. It's not here. There is a hiding spot there, which is quite nice. Good to know. That's probably the only hiding spot that we've got on the map. The generator isn't anywhere on the back of the map. So Serenity should be looking out for the generator. I imagine it's probably
behind the information lodge then.
Which is what I was about to say. Yeah, it's probably behind. Yeah, I was just saying that to chat. Yeah, it's probably behind the information, the welcome lodge. I don't think the ghost is back here either.
No,
Yeah, I don't... Sorry, say that again? I don't think the ghost is back here anyway. He said no it isn't, so maybe it's... There's 4 places that the generator can spawn on this map, so... I don't think I've got the ghost on this end of the map either. Interesting. I'm gonna go back through here just to be on the safe side. Because I feel like I came through here quite quick. Some more rotten apples.
there.
Oh! I didn't know that was a generator spot. That's the first time I've ever seen it spawn there, I think. Because usually what I do... Yeah, usually what I do, I like come straight through here and then look on the left as you exit. So I'm checking for like 2 generator spots. Okay, good to know. Good to know that that's a generator spot. Wow. The more you know. I'm still learning about this game. Anyway, I haven't found the ghost room. So I don't know where it is yet.
But I stopped looking at the toilets and went straight for the generator spot, so it might be around
here
somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
it is. It's got to be. It's got to be in here. Okay. The campfire is pretty cold.
Campfire.
I don't know if that campfire bugs out the same way as the other one does. Let's have a look. Let's feel. Now I've lit it. No, I don't think this campfire bugs out the same way as the campfire in Woodwind.
Object thrown. Yay.
Okay, I'm going to go and get more pieces of evidence. Well, we've only got 1 evidence that we can get. I'm not going for a perfect game as well, by the way. So.
Yeah, let's just get as close as we can without dying.
Yep. Guess the ghost and leave. That's my aim of my game.
Hey, Mr. Slenderman, where are you?
Oh yeah, this was something that I found out the other day, was the Slenderman is on there. In fact, it was you that showed me, Serenity. I will take one of those, one of these, and we'll take the UV. I am going to take the Cruci so we can get that down straight away. I feel like the Cruci, getting that down is quite important. I'm going to take a smudge with me as well, and we can leave the smudge here so that we've got that at least in our backup area. This is quite a good area for the ghost to spawn.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Ghost investors! Hello!
He's calling the Ghostbusters. Ghost investigate. We're not Ghostbusters though. That's the thing. We just identify the ghost and leave. Someone else has to deal with the ghost. Someone else does the exorcism. It's not us. Let's get.
That's why I tried to go with ghost investigators, but
yeah. I've left a smudge on the reception desk, by the way. So I'm going to focus on getting ghost orbs, I guess. I think that's probably the best thing to have a look for. It's turned off the campfire a few times, so maybe we should... Oh, it's about to get angry. Any second now we're going to get a ghost hunting on our faces. Pick up the UV, thank you. Where was that? I heard it. Over here somewhere? No? It was over here. I have a bad sense of direction in terms of...
An elderly victim.
Oh, there we go. We got a spirit box. Sure.
Yep.
Okay, what does that leave us? So it's not gone through the salt just yet. That's a wraith still on the table. More down. Dio. Let's get an Onryo test. Oh, it's not a wraith. Let's get an Onryo test going. I think that's going to be the next thing. Here, have a smudge. I've left one in the center. I've left a smudge in the center, by the way.
Thanks, I already had one, but now I've got two. Double check.
He's already got a smudge. Good for him. Let's get an Onryo test going. Pultipile. Do you want to start setting up a Pultipile, maybe? Onryo, Spirit Twins, Mimic. Ooh, let's have a look at the name of the ghost as well. That could be something that we can rule out. Diane. Kyle Skinner. Not gonna rule out Diane just yet, but not likely to be a female ghost. But Kyle could be short for Kylie. How many times has it blown out the campfire? Did it blow out the campfire first?
I didn't pay attention because I had my back to the whole...
Okay, because the campfire counts as a thing. So we'll start it from 1 now. Could be an Onryo test. Oh, it's not. It interacted
Not
with
enough.
the Pultipile, but not enough. Right, there's one. And he's not on the table anyway. Blow out the lights.
There
Could be
go
a man.
lights.
Have you had any orbs?
Nope,
Okay.
Kidding.
no orbs.
Okay, it's not an Onryo then. Because it would have had to try and blow out the firelight first, I think.
Yeah, can you delete one of the crucifixes?
I can do.
Elderly victim.
I'm going to move away from the area that's behind you. Did you get a photo? Oh. I see.
Nice much,
So
but it's
it's
pretty
a
obvious, isn't
Dio.
it?
Well, it's a Dio. This is a Dio. Okay, well that's easy. So we could have a play with the Dio here now, right? Because the Dio has to, number one, do the spirit box, but it also has like a groan that the Dio does. So in spirit box, it has to like kind of like, it does a groan kind of thing. It's really weird. It's very unique. Yeah, that only the Dio can do. Now, usually you get Dios during the hunt anyway, but there isn't like an extra piece of evidence that only the Dio can do. So if we keep the spirit box on, it might do it. Or we could just guess Dio and leave. Let's just go.
Immediately, he can't be bothered.
I'm already like, I can't be bothered. I like that. Let's remember what the goal is here. It's to get the ranger danger thing.
And prestige.
And prestige. Prestige is not the goal of today's stream, but yeah. There we go. Dio. We know it's a Dio. But yeah, there is a unique thing that the Dio does with the spirit box. If you have evidence on, obviously it has to have evidence on for it to do it, but it's like a grrr kind of thing, and it's unique only to the Dio. And it comes through the spirit box. It's pretty cool. But yeah.
I don't think I ever had that.
I've had it a few times. But obviously, you usually, to figure out what a Dio is, you get it during the ghost hunt. So it's not like it's like super conclusive. But a Dio is forced to spirit box anyway, right? So on insanity mode, it's quite useful to have that in the back of your head before the hunts kind of thing. And then you can, if you're going for quick ghost guesses and then you hear that and it's like, oh, it's got to be a Dio. But if you've got zero evidence run, it's completely useless. But you'd get it with the ghost hunt anyway. So, yeah. Okay, let's do Maple Lodge again. We'll do 2 more on Maple, and then we'll go on to Woodwind again. Yeah, it's kind of like the Banshee Scream, but obviously it's not through the Parabolica. And it's a lot deeper. It's like a gruff grrr kind of thing. It's really cool.
It's more like a growling.
Yeah. Okay, so it's snowy. I'm gonna check here this time. Okay, it's not there. Check in. This is a separate room. Check over here. I do need to be very careful with the yokai because I trigger the yokai very quickly. So there's 3 spots. Sorry, say that again.
Breaker, it's on.
Oh, okay. Breaker's on. Cool. Thank you. I will turn that on in case the ghost is out here, out back, but we'll turn that off before we leave, because I don't like leaving lights on. Otherwise it will trip the generator. Let's turn on the lights in here while we're going through the lodge. The cabin, I guess. Or the cabin. I am looking out for the bone, but I'm not bothered if we find it or if we don't. Okay, I don't think it's back in the...
Yeah, it's the red tent behind the...
Sure.
Behind the entrance.
Okay, I'm on my way. Red tent behind the entrance. I know where that is. That's in campsite B. Oh, need to turn off these lights before I leave here, because I don't like leaving the lights on in rooms that we're not going to utilise. I can put this away now. red tent is over there. We have 2 white tents, I just realised that. So similar location to last time. Very interesting. 3.4, so we don't have freezing just yet. We'll go through the lodge, and I'm going to turn on the lights in the lodge itself so that we've got the lights on for looping and stuff. And I'm going to turn the lights on out here too. Again for looping. That campsite, the camp chair over there, the camping chair or the whatever it's called, picnic table. The picnic table is pretty good for that. I am going to take a smudge with me. I didn't put that on. That's okay. And we're going to keep an eye out for dots. My back is a bit sore. Alright, let's have a look for ghost orbs. Is there anything around? Oh, we got spirit box again. Spirit box again. Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we don't need those. We should still check for orbs though, because it could be a mimic. I don't see anything. Oh, it's getting angry. Do we have a crucie down?
Yep.
Yeah.
Near the campfire.
I'm leaving a smudge on the desk again. My game style is I don't like to... let's get an on-Rio test going as well. We're going to get a on-Rio test going and get some salt down. So we'll do on-Rio test first, then salt. I don't like to use the smudge early on in the hunt, right? So if I can avoid it, I will not use the smudge. Okay, let's do this. Set that up around there, nice and simple. I will turn that on. I'm also... Yeah.
Creating attack.
Yes. Okay, not a wraith. Control that off. I'm gonna rule out mimic as well. Dying. Gay loot. That's number 1. Although it did turn off the campfire, didn't it, earlier, but...
Yep.
So that could be number 2, I guess. We need a Polty pile, don't we?
Ah, we already have EMF. Never mind.
Whoops. Maybe we don't use that. So that was 3 if we count the campfire. So chatting with family members, that's perfectly fine, don't worry about that. Unlikely at the moment to be... Has it burnt the crucie yet? No. Interesting. I don't think it's a yokai because we've been chatting like crazy. I don't hate you for leaving. You can come in and out whenever you like. It's absolutely fine. There's no pressure. You don't have to stick around here at all. That's... Okay, 99% sure it's a die-in.
Yeah,
it was normal
speed up
speed to
quite a
start,
bit when
and then
you
it
were
caught up
standing
with
and
me.
moving around.
Yeah. I then started moving around and it sped up. Yeah, so pretty sure it's dying. So let's go. Yeah, you're absolutely fine. Like, come in and out of the stream. Like, you can leave the stream and never ever come back, and I still wouldn't hate you. I wouldn't resent that whatsoever. Like, you are absolutely free to go about and do whatever. Don't feel guilt or any pressure like that. Never. It's absolutely okay.
Welcome back.
What? We had no orbs?
Mimic. So it was mimicking the Diane then. We had no orbs, but yeah, we can't rely on the no orb thing. So it was mimicking a Diane. That's what it was doing, because it slowed itself down.
No, the mimic forces orbs and another evidence.
Yeah, but we obviously just
either
weren't
it
looking in the
wasn't
right
very
place for the... We weren't looking in the
Yeah.
right place for the orbs. That was all. Oh well. It's difficult to spot the orbs when it's snowing as well. Like, did he left? I thought I was the one that left that time. You left, didn't you?
No, I'm not that much of an idiot to accidentally press leave.
I am. I've done that multiple times. So yeah, with it snowing, I think we probably did see it, the orbs in the camera, and we just like missed it. I know it's very tricky to get those orbs when it's snowing.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm not mad at that, but yeah, mimic. It is what it is. Alright, ready up. It was a mimic mimicking a Diane. That's what it was. It was a mimic mimicking a Diane because it sped up when I moved.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests
It's really...
Ooh, spicy. Okie dokie. This might be a short... this might be a short run. I'm going to turn this one on straight away, so we've got that always on. Alright, let's just go through and we'll try and find the ghost room, try and get the generator on. Normal, standard stuff. But we've got a blood moon! Blood moon. So the ghosts are going to be slightly faster, so we do need to be aware of that during the hunt. Is that the generator? Yeah, I've got the generator. Did you see the chat? You're going to keep trying to guess the ghost type? Go for it. Power's on, by the way. Yeah, keep...
I just heard a baby phone somewhere, but I don't know where exactly it was.
Okay, I'm going to continue sweep the lodge, but I'll double back onto you in a sec. Yeah, no, like, I don't always read chat, so if I do miss something in chat, I do apologize. It can be quite tricky playing this game and then reading every single line of chat. But yeah, like, keep guessing. Go for it. Every single game.
The yellow tent behind you. the entrance.
I'm on it. Maybe a demon if it's Blood Moon. Could be. I feel like we would have had a hunt by now if it was a demon. Demons are very aggressive. Not necessarily in my case though, because I tend not to get demons that often. It took me a long time to get the Doomslade achievement. Actually, it took 600 games. It was on my 600th, or well, 598th, I think.
Also, be careful, it might be following me around, because that's not the direction the baby phone sound was coming from.
Ah, so it could be, so it could either be Phantom, Banshee, or... Oh, it's hunting. Do you know how to loop here?
Nope.
Okay, it can't cross this lamppost. So you just kind of like bob in and out of either side, but be very careful because it can still like kill you if you're not careful, and it will have line of sight speed up on you if it gets to you. I can't hear it. Don't know where it is. Hunt's over.
Never mind.
Well, I didn't hear it once, so we didn't learn anything other than it's a quick hunt. But Blood Moon, so our sanity's dropping faster. So
Yeah, I was also trying to get a little bit closer, but I couldn't hear it either.
yeah, it's going to be difficult to hear it through the rain. I'm going to go and try and get a crucie down like straight away. Going to try and save our smudges as well. I don't want to like overuse the smudges because we haven't got any evidence yet. This could be a zero evidence run. Could be a quick run as well. Let's get these lights on. It can hunt, by the way, so just be careful. You said yellow tent?
Yep. Don't know if it's still here though.
No, I think it's moved. Yep, it's moved. I've started a smudge timer. It's normal blink. Okay, normal blink. It was normal speed, I think, when it was in. It's difficult with the smudge timer. The hunt's over, by the way.
Yeah, also sped up.
Yeah, it was speeding up with line of sight of me while I was looping it around the campsite, so... Normal line of sight, so it's not a Jinn. Okay, I need a sec to go through things. So it's normal blink, not a phantom, not an Oni. Green temp, okay, cool.
Sorry, blue temp.
I think that was normal speed. It can't be 100% behind it because the Blood Moon does speed the ghost up, and it had a normal line of sight build up. So it had a line of sight on us, but it didn't instantly speed up. So it's not a Jinn. It's not an Oni. It's not a phantom. It had normal speed, normal blink rather. It's hunting, by the way. Oh, it's gonna get him. Yeah, it's definitely... I'm just going to keep an eye on the thing. If it, like, changes shape, we can get a backache from this quite quick. We know it's not a spirit, anyway, because it hunted too soon. So it's not a spirit either, because it hunted within the spirit timer for the smudge. Did you smudge that time?
Nope, I didn't have one.
Okay. Let's get the lights back on. Oh, found the bone. Okay, not a Hanti, not a Morai, not a Bamboo, not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Dio. Don't think it's twins. We need to get we need to get some salt down. If we put salt like over here, around this table, for a Wraith / Galu test.
Hey, what?
Ah, I was muted. If we get some salt down here for a Wraith / Galu test when for when we're looping it. It's not hunted. Interesting. What else do we have? Raiju, Onryo, Obake. I was checking for the Obake. It's not a Goryo, it's changed rooms. Diane, it's not a Diane. Banshee, Demon. Need Wraith, Yokai, Mimic. Shade, Polty. I don't think it's a Shade. Okay, could be a Yokai, could be. We need more evidence. We need the evidence. Evidence would be nice, but I think we can get this on 0 evidence as well. Okay, I've got a list of about 10 ghosts now at the moment. It has burned a Cruci. Interesting.
Might be twins.
Could be. No, I'm not sure about twins. I did cross twins out. There goes another Cruci. It's not a Wraith. So check for UV while we're here. Nothing. Throwing stuff. Demon, maybe? No, I don't think it's a demon.
Somewhere?
Spirit? No, I haven't had a chance to get any evidence. I've been focused on trying to rule out information and stuff.
I'll try to get one.
Yeah. Seems slightly faster. Gonna rule out a back A now, I think, because that's just too much. So I'm gonna rule out a back A. What else can we kind
Are
of
you
like?
muted again?
Yes. Yes, I am. There's a crawler. Yeah, I know, I hate crawlers. Okay, so this is what I've got. So I think I'm happy to rule out Banshee on this because it was swapping between either following you or following me during that first hunt. So not a Banshee. Demon, I'm not really convinced about Demon because it was hunting about the 9th second after the first smudge. So, but I haven't ruled it out. Gaelu, I'm happy to rule out now because it didn't speed up noticeably after it stepped in the salt. Also, it went through the salt, the second salt. So I think the demon, if it was a Gaelu, it would have enraged. But I can't be 100% on the Gaelu. Like, I can't 100% rule it out, but I don't think it is. I'm ruling out Obake because I think I would have seen a flick when it was hunting you that second time. It's hunted me a few times. I've seen it a lot and it doesn't seem to be changing its ghost shape. Also, the Obake has forced UV and it stepped through the salt while we were next to it and we didn't get any footprints. So basically I've got Demon, Myling, Mare, Onryo, Raiju, Polti, Shade, Mimic, Yokai, Yurai. However, that hunt felt like it was faster than what it was before, but that could just be the blood moon affecting my ears. So I'm not sure. What do you think?
I think it was the same speed after the speed up when I was looping it.
Okay.
But I'm
so
not 100% certain on that.
Okay. So you're
More
feeling like it was the
90%.
same sort of speed as like every single time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We should maybe get a Raiju test. Like, well, actually, no, it's not a Raiju because it would have been.
I don't think it's a Raiju because it would have been super fast coming out of the tent.
It would have been fast coming out of the tent. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And then slowed down, which it hasn't. It's been consistent speed. So we've got Yurai, Yokai, Mimic, Shade, Polti, Onryo, Myling, Mare, Demon. So I think Myling test is probably my next thing. So I'm going to go and find a hiding spot and see if we can hear it. I don't think it's a Myling, but I want to conclusively rule it out. I'm just going to sit in the hiding spot and wait for it to hunt. Because it can hunt.
Never mind, we got freezing temp.
Okay, we got freezing temps. Okay, so that rules out Myling, so I don't need to do the Myling test anymore. So we've got Demon, Onryo, Shade, Mimic, Yurai. Ooh, they're going to be tough. Let's do a Onryo test. Hunt's over. That wasn't a reliable hiding spot. I have smudged, so we've got 90 seconds.
Yeah, so...
Let me get another smudge. I am going to go straight back in. I'm doing a demon test. I have a timer on. I just want to see if it hunts within that 60 second. If you can get the cruci down, that'd be great. Do I have... It's not a revenant.
At least we know it's still here.
thought for a second there we were having a demon hunt, but no. It can now hunt, by the way. So just be careful. Revenants do the crawls. So the reason why it can't be a rev is because of the hunt speed, right? So, and the Revenant, when it gets line of sight, it goes very, very quick. It's not a no-name, but we already knew that.
Fuck, I had to smudge.
So a Revenant, the reason why it can't be a Revenant is because a Revenant, when it has line of sight, which it's had on us multiple times, it goes really quick, like quick. When it doesn't have line of sight, it slows down, and it didn't have line of sight during that, and it was going normal speed. Okay, so it's either Uri, Shade, or Mimic. I think Uri is the best bet out of those three. Shade's going to be difficult to prove. Because we've not really spent enough time in the ghost room, but it's just too active to be a Shade, right? Mimic, I haven't had any chance to rule out ghost orbs, but...
I didn't find any, I checked 3 times.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go Uri, because that's a difficult one to, like, know 100% on this map, because we don't have any doors, so... Gonna go Uri. Your chickens in your backyard are going crazy. You have chickens? Nice. It was a Jinn?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Jinn?
So the line of sight speed up was an instant thing then? Huh?
Was it?
Huh. Yeah, must have been.
It didn't feel like
It wasn't
it.
a gradual. No. I need to get better with Jinns. Because I've had that wrong in the past. Interesting. Okay. Well, it was definitely normal speed. At least that's what we've got. Did I say we were going to do one more on the camp on Mabel Lodge? Or... I can't remember how many we've done on Mabel Lodge now.
I think it was 3, maybe 4.
Okay, we'll go Woodwind. Got my timer ready.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Right, let's get cracking straight into it. Oh, it's snowing! Damn it, this is one of my least favourite. Well... Should I turn the campfire on? I feel like because this campfire's bugged, I'm not going to. Oh, there's the bone. May as well take that. Oh! Okay, it's not an on, Rio. It's just turned the campfire on. Which also means that the ghost is round the campfire.
Yeah, I also think it's near the campfire.
Yeah, it is. It's 3 degrees.
Ah, wait, it's... No, it's here.
Yeah, it's definitely here. Like, it turned on the campfire as well, so it's not an on-Rio.
An EMF reading.
I don't know if that counts as a light source. Let's get Spirit Box. Throw that there. you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you there? Are you near? Are you here? Are you there? Are you close? In that direction, you're over here. Are you there? Okay. I don't know if that was actually a shadow ghost. It is a shadow ghost. It's not a phantom. So not a phantom. %, not a phantom now. Could be an Oni. It's getting very...
You dropped your igniter.
Oh, did I? That would have been annoying. Yeah, it could be an Oni. It feels like Oni behavior. Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Or a Morai, I guess. You get another Cruci gun. Might be an Oni or a demon. Could be a... I'm gut instinct right now is saying Oni. But I also like Morai as well, because Morai likes to do those ghost events, because then it drains your sanity faster. Which is, at the moment, what it's trying to do. So it can hunt. Let's get the salt down. Whoops. You can check for the EMF. Or UV. Do we have a ghost book down as well? I think we do. Okay. Let's take another one of those. We've got a firelight already on, but I will put this... Here you go. I've left you a smudge.
Thank you.
Turn this light on over here as well. We've got a hiding spot over here. Let's get a... set up for a myling test.
Nothing.
Interesting. Very active early. Oh, there's another ghost event. Okay, let's take a second just to go through what we know it isn't. We know it's not a phantom. We know... Has it gone in there? It hasn't gone in the salt yet, has it? Oh yeah, it's not a wraith. And there's the UV. So we have ultraviolet. So that unfortunately rules out a lot of the things that I was thinking it could be. We know it's not a Goryo and it's not a Hantu, because the Goryo has force dots and the Hantu has force freezing. It could be, potentially, a mimic pretending to be something right now. Serenity is focusing on the ghost orbs, though. It is a very vocal ghost. It likes turning off the lights. Okay, interesting. It's doing a lot of singing events, so could potentially be a banshee. Maybe a mimic. It could be a banshee. It's doing a lot of singing stuff. I'm going to get a parabolica and we're going to listen out for the banshee whale. I'm checking the banshee whale, by the way. And hope it's not after me. get another motion sensor and just put it down near me, because if it teleports to me, it should trigger the motion sensor. Ah. That will leave one in. We only need one. Oh, there goes the crew C. Interesting. Hello. So we have a crucible burn. I'm just going to listen in. Has come to my attention. You like boobies? Yes. We have a banshee. We've got a banshee. I just had a banshee whale on the Parabolica.
Me too.
Oh. Movies! Is he going for a perfect game? He might be going for a perfect game here. Are you after a perfect game? Is that what you're after? Or?
I mean, we only have to get one more sound recording and one more photo, and we don't have UV yet.
Okay. Yeah, we can go for a perfect game. I don't know which one of us it's hunting. But yeah, we can.
But it's only one more photo.
I think it's hunting you because it's not bothered to like appear over here next to me, next to my what's it. So yeah, we may as well. And should we get salt down and then we can get the... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's hunting you. Hey, ghosty, ghosty! It will never chase me, so it's smudging. You need to go and hide, dude. You need to go and find a hiding spot, 'cause it's just gonna find you. Up, 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 up. I'm smudged. Unless you wanna... It's good. So it won't come after me, so we're in a unique situation right now. Where it's, even if I'm like talking about it, it's not gonna come after me at all. Do we have the final photo then?
It's a ghost duplicate. I think we have to get the UV.
What about the bone? Have we found the bone? Oh yeah, we have.
Yeah,
Do you have the camera? Because I... Wait! Wait! You have the camera?
No.
Where is it?
Where is it? Ah, there it is. No, too
There we
slow.
go.
We also still have to duplicate. I need to get fresh smudge.
Okay, I've got to be careful while he's at the ghost room because it'll be a normal hunt. If you just go and hide, like, I can do this bit because it's not going to chase me down. There we go. Perfect game. Do we have everything else? Yes, we do. Okay, there we go, and we got a banshee. It's parabolic. Be careful. Nah, it's fine. I don't need to be careful with that one. We knew that it wasn't chasing me. I'm like out in the open during a hunt. It's one of the things a banshee does.
Easy!
Yeah. So there's a number of big evidence clues on that. Wow, that was got paid quite a lot for that as well.
It's a perfect game with a 6x multiplayer.
Yeah. Let's go back over to the Maple Lodge, the lodge.
Do you want to throw in one round of high school for the challenge?
No.
Thank you.
I don't want to do high school. Yeah. I mean, maybe another day, but not today. My sole focus for the stream is the Camp Ranger challenge, so I don't want to pivot. Okie dokie. What have we got here? We've got Marcia? Yes, I guess that could be a female. I don't know.
Dude.
Raining again.
Simply by hosting games, you prove that you're British. It's always raining, and if it isn't, it's foggy.
That's true. It was snowing last time, to be fair. Can you play the game on Luna? I don't know. What was that? Sorry, say that again.
No, it's just cold rain, so...
I suppose you're right. Power's on, by the way. I will still continue and play back here. Yeah, I don't know what's the Luna app. I don't know what that is. Lilac. It's not downstairs in the lodge. It's Amazon's gaming service. Is it? Oh, wait, no, I knew that. We've had... do you know what? This sums up me in a nutshell. I had this conversation probably this week, or maybe it was last week, with Kath about Luna. So I should know that. The app where you play Clue. Yeah, it's the Amazon one. I don't know if it's on Luna, to be honest, Lilac. I don't really look at Luna that much. I don't think the ghost is in the lodge. I found the bone as well, by the way.
Found it either. Ah!
I think he's found the ghost. That is found the ghost. Usually. The break is still on. What is the game called? This is Phasmophobia. You know it's Phasmophobia. You've been talking about the ghost. Yeah, you must mean something else. you must be asking me something else there. Has he found? Has Serenity found the ghost, maybe? And he's not, like, told me. Ah. It's by the campfire on campsite B.
On my right.
Which is the exact same spot it's been every single time we've we've run this. Or almost the exact same spot. I'll pop that down there for the time being. Throw that down and then we'll start getting some evidence down. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know where Serenity is. We'll go and get everything. Air Crucy down. I want to get the Crucy down as quickly as possible. I've left a smudge there for you. Go and get some more crap. I do think I'd struggle to play this map on my own, just because it takes a long time to find to go through all the ghost rooms. That being said, I have played this map on my own and been successful. Oh, he's already taken a sanity med. Interesting. Let's take that and then we can test for UV quite easily and quite quickly.
Freezing!
We got freezing? Okay, nice.
The...
And it's not a wraith.
Where's the photo? Oh, you dropped it somewhere over here.
Yeah, somewhere over there. So we've got freezing temps. Interesting. So, what can we rule out? We can rule out Morai, because that's forced spirit box. We should get a firelight down and do an Onryo test. That is going to be our next thing. I need to be careful of Jinn, because I didn't get the Jinn thing right last time with the line of sight speed up, so I would like to really try that. I'm going to throw that down there so we can get multiple things. So I want to do a mimic test. We want to get a Onryo test done. So this and this and this, please. So I'm going to go straight for the Onryo test, because I think that's a good idea. Has it blown out the campfire yet?
Nope.
No. Okay. It has now.
Oh, yeah, now it has. I have a feeling.
What is your feeling?
I got a feeling. Shade, shade, shade.
Do you think shade? Interesting.
Doesn't do anything while I'm near the campfire.
Well, when I found it, it threw a bottle. I was over here though, so this is outside of the ghost room. Interesting. Could be a shade.
But it's just a gut feeling right now.
No,
So-
no, that's fair. That's fair. So a shade will still blow out a firelight while we're in the ghost room. But a shade cannot do EMF 2, EMF 3, or EMF 5 whilst we're in the ghost room now, because we've only got one evidence. We know it can't do EMF 5 anyway. But EMF 2 and 3 would be a tell. But I think you might be right. This does feel a bit shady. You found another ghost game, but not the one that I'm playing? Oh, did it? Was that the breaker?
No, that was me. That was me.
Ah.
I turned off the light in the area around here. Hey!
Oh, you're looking for orbs. Okay.
Well, anything really.
Yeah. I want to stay in the ghost room. Whoa! Why did it smudge? Oh well. I wanted to stay in the ghost room so that we can test out this the shade theory. I think you're on the right tracks, to be honest. I think it's a shade too.
Is it even still here? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it will be, because I'm here, right? It's not doing anything. I'm willing to go shade on this, to be honest. I'm willing to go shade, guess, and then go, because it's not doing anything while I'm here.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah,
I
let's go
didn't
shade
even
and
get
go.
to do an EMF.
Yeah, I'd like, again, focus the streamers, get the ghost and get out. It's just not doing anything. I mean, we could be wrong. It could still be a mimic, I guess, but... I'm happy to guest shade and get out of here. I don't like shades anyway, so if it is a shade...
We're probably at 0 sanity and it does.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
On the bright side, your accidental smudge gave us one of the tasks.
Yeah, well, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's get back over to Woodwind. What are we at, actually? Actually, I'm going to go on another break, Serenity, just so I can stretch my legs, and then I can run an ad whilst I'm on the break. So I'll be back shortly, and then we'll come back with some more Woodwind. Okie dokie, chat. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to go on a break real quick. Bear with me, I will be back shortly. I have returned. Kath, are you around? Would you like to join? Would you like to join, Kath? I will send you an invite on here. Bear with me one sec. Oh, you're playing another game. I mean, feel free to ignore, if you are listening, feel free to ignore this, and you don't have to if you're busy doing something else, but you're more than welcome to join, Kath. You are more than welcome, seeing as you are no longer taking your nap. It's up to you though. Feel free to ignore. Oh, Kath just started playing Phasmo, so okay. I guess that answers my question. Kath's gonna join us, I believe. So, we're sticking with the same rule set though, with insanity runs and stuff. So this, at least we have a sacrifice we can make. Here, if we've got 3, I'm gonna load up everyone.
Are you muted again? Oh,
I am muted
who do we
again.
have?
That is
Hey,
correct.
Kath!
We have Kath joining us, by the way.
There's no Kath here.
There's no Kath here. There's no Kath. How are you? Did you have your nap?
I had a bit of a nap, yes.
You had a bit of a nap. Good. Why were you up at 4 AM? What have you been doing?
Because my body wouldn't let me sleep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know exactly how that feels. I have massive amounts. Actually, recently I've had really bad insomnia again. It's crazy. It's not been this bad for a while. Here, let me upgrade everything. Do you want tier 3 UV lights as well, or are we happy to stick with tier 2 stuff?
Let's stick with 2.
Stick with 2. Yeah, sure. Everything else is tier 3 though. Okay, let's go on some more. I've got 5 left of this challenge, so 5 left, and then we're done. Bop, ready up. We're going. What game should you play on Luna? Whatever you play on Luna is entirely up to you.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Seeing there's 3 of us, are we going for perfect game, or are we just getting the ghost and going?
I'm just here to cause mayhem.
I know you are. Unfortunately, we have no cursed items.
I never play with those enemies, it's always you.
So that's true, it is always me.
I don't have a thermometer, so I can't search for the
There's
room.
stuff on the floor over here, so it could be around the campsite. I've lit the fire as well, so we could have that camp bug, I guess. Here, let's check in this tent. My gut is saying it's around the campsite, and I've already messed it up because I turned on the campfire before it got cold enough.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah. Let's check inside the blue tent just to be on the safe side. Did I take the bone photo? I did take the bone photo.
No, I think I found it.
Oh, is it over there? Okay.
It is getting colder. Yeah, we are
Yeah,
at 11.
Oh. It turned off the light as well, or was that you?
Oh, that wasn't me.
It blew the fire out.
Yeah, it's either over here or it's by the campfire. It's kind of like
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you there? Are you friendly? Hello? Can you
I
hear
think
me?
it is in this
Are you
spot.
there?
This is a separate room. I shall
Hello?
let
Are you
Kath
there?
go and do that. Let's go and get a crucie down. Oh, I think Serenity's already on the crucie. Let's get ooh, we've already got stuff out of the way. We'll get a firelight down as well. You're thinking shade or phantom? We shall see. We have one piece of evidence, so I'm gonna put
What
the
is it?
salt down there. Oh, it's not a wraith.
Not UV, and it's not UV.
Not necessarily, no, yeah. I don't think it is a UV, so... No, we can only get one piece of evidence. That's what I was trying to say. Do we have a crucie down here? Whereabouts is the
Yeah,
crucie?
it's where did I put it?
Not sure.
There.
Ah.
There.
I'm gonna put this on the firelight for the Onryo test. Oh. Someone have the
Close to that.
camera? I didn't have the camera with me, so we can't... That's one. Could be freezing. 9.5. When will I end it? What do you mean, end it? My stream? I don't know. Hey, ghost! Ghosty, ghosty! Oh, do we have a banshee? We might have a banshee. No, it's not a banshee. It's not a banshee. Oh no, he died. Never mind. It's not a phantom. It's normal blink. It started off normal speed and it has gradually sped up. Okay.
No, Serenity died too far from the camera.
Oh, did he? Okay, so it's not so I'll go through what I saw here. It's not a phantom and it's not an Oni because it was normal kind of like blink. It had a normal speed to begin with and then gradually sped up. So I'm going to rule out Hantu, Morai, Abambo, Revenant, Fae. We know it's not a Wraith because it's gone through the salt. It's not a Dio. I don't think it's a Jinn, so I'm going to rule that one out. And it's not twins, I think. So, got quite a lot left, but hey. It's not a Banshee, not a Dian.
It just burned a curse.
We still don't have that. We still don't have the evidence, do we?
Nope.
Hmm. It can't be an Onryo. I don't think.
It just burnt to Chrissy again.
Okay. Interesting. So
It's getting a little aggressive.
could be. I mean, so you have 30 seconds between hunts, so that can be quite quick. I don't think it's necessarily a Polty. Ah, here we go. No! Ran into it. Rip. It's not a Raiju. It's not a Galu. It's not a demon.
I heard you say you ran into it.
Yokai Yurei. I don't think it's a yokai. I'm thinking meh. That's my guess.
Banshee, Raiju, Yokai, Yuri, or Thay. I just saw dots. Alright.
You just
let
saw
me
dots. Okay, so we just saw dots. Could be
do my list here.
Goryo, yokai,
Alright,
or
Banshee. I didn't hear a scream. I don't think it's a scream.
it's
or a Banshee.
not a
What do you
Banshee,
think?
yokai, or Yurei.
Yuri eliminated Banshee. Thay.
I think
Is
Goryo.
somebody actually in the room with me?
Not a Thay.
Oh, okay. Yokai?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yuri?
Maybe.
Maybe. Raiju?
No, not a Raiju.
No. Doru?
Maybe.
Oh no.
I have a
So
feeling
it
it's a
definitely
Goryo.
sped up while it was hunting you.
Yes.
Let me pull up the cheat sheet.
So it had a line of
Speed
sight
up.
speed up.
Like
Hmm?
that during a hunt.
Yes. So they all can. The Goryo. I think it's a Goryo because it's not changed
So
rooms.
let's go with dots.
That's my
And
guess.
We have already eliminated Banshee, Dio. So basically we've eliminated everything except Goru, Yokai, Ani, Tum,
I don't think it's an Oni.
A has been eliminated, yeah. Wraith has been eliminated. So just 3 possibilities. None of them have a speed up, right?
They do.
Yes. Is that yes to 3 possibilities?
Yes.
Okay. We don't have any idea what sanity is.
No. No idea what the
What
sanity
are
is.
our tests we can do? Oh. Fuck those dots. If you didn't see those dots, if I only saw those dots,
Yep.
then
Yep.
it could be a Goru.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
it only showed on the camera.
Yes. That's what I'm thinking.
I need 2 people for this.
We think it's a
or-
Goryo,
I got an idea.
or at least I do.
You take my EpiPens here. Okay, I've taken my EpiPens.
Okay, so he's gonna go and have a look for dots, so that will at least help rule out the Goryo. I don't think the dots would show up for us anyway, because we're ghosts. No. Oh, are you muted?
I want to see if I can see dots.
Yep.
Nope, I've just put down my headset for a moment.
Got you. Okay, no worries.
In real life.
They don't show up for us.
So I think what Kath needs to be doing at this point, because Yurei is going to be difficult to rule out, But I think he needs to be in the ghost room just yelling for a hunt and just like keep going and going and going and going and going until he gets a hunt. But I don't think he will do that. I think he's looking for dots over here. But I think it's
the
a
other
Goryo.
option would be if he stands outside of the room with the night vision on, looking inside, then he can see the dots Goryo, but he can't see it in his normal vision, only on the camera. But he would have to stand over there where he is right now.
That's true. That is a hunt, though. No, it's not a hunt.
Can't fucking see him. Nope, that wasn't a hunt. God damn it, he's just fucking with me now.
He is just fucking with
Where'd
you.
my camera go?
I think Kath might die here.
He doesn't want to play with me. Just show me dots again, you motherfucker.
Yeah. I think he knows. I think he's figured it out with the dots.
Throwing shit at me.
Unfortunately, this won't go towards my what's it? Because basically, when I was looping it, I ran into the ghost. It got me in between blinks.
Alright, I need to see if I can see something else here.
To be honest, I thought it was chasing you, and then it turned towards me, and I thought, oh,
No.
well.
Alright, well, yes, what? Did you guys see dots again?
No.
No. You guys know what it is?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Is it a Goru? Goro?
Yes.
Yes. Alright. Picking a Goru, running away.
Yeah. I think that's the wise call. I think it's the best guess. It's difficult to like figure out yokai and Yuri, but I mean the yokai I'd be like yelling at the ghost kind of thing to see if it would do it. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
As soon
Alright, so what
as
was the giveaway?
it was the dots, I think, because
Was it?
yeah, I think that was the thing for me that was like, okay, like you got the dots when you were in the truck. I mean, it's not 100% conclusive, right? But also it hadn't changed rooms the entire time. So it was in the back that whole time. So Goryo can't move rooms.
And I was trying to do it because you can only see dots on the camera.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
also have to be outside of the room, so you
Yeah,
were
wait,
basically
so-
doing the right
so
thing
what-
while
you
standing
were doing
at
the right thing.
campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what I was trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like there was the other thing that you could have tried doing was standing in the room and like do the yokai test to see if it would hunt when you were talking, because you just did all your sanity meds, right? So you know your sanity's high.
Fuck yeah.
Then go and stand in the yokai room and just yell for ages and see if it like tries to hunt. So that's probably what I would have done first.
Yeah, well, I'm
because-
not you, and I like my life.
Yeah, but you had a full cruci in there, so.
No, we didn't.
By the way.
Yeah, well, there was still a cruci left, so you could still try that.
The other weekly task is complete objectives in prison.
The other weekly task for you? I've got Willow.
Yeah. I've got
Yeah, I've got Willow Street.
Sensor, Cruci, and complete objectives in prison.
Yeah, yeah, it's Willow Street for me, so the house must change depending on the person. Interesting. But I don't care about that. I only care about getting this camp ranger thing today. Hey, Discount, do you want to join as well? Discount, you're more than welcome to, if you would like to. Sure, cool. I will send you the code. Just bear with me one sec. I'll send it on Discord. I think that's the correct code. Let me, hold on one sec. Let me just change scene just so I can double check that it isn't the code from earlier. Yeah, that is the correct code. Up. So how many do I still have 5 left? I've not had a very good. Yeah, still got 5 left. I've not had a very good guessing time on the stream. It's like I've just not. I should have had this done by now. But hey, I've died a lot. I got 2 like insta yokai kills right at the beginning. We had the Morai kill, which was a little bit crap. We had the spirit kill, which was utter garbage. Bum 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 bum. Sounds like I'm having fun with the game. Yeah, we are. We're having fun. Hey, Discount. How you doing, my dude?
No, that's Crouch. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, there we go. Nope, that's Crouch. That's not unmute. I'm doing very well, thank you. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't know if you've been like paying attention, but we're only doing the Ranger stuff because I want the Ranger thing, and it's been far too long.
Enough.
It's been far too long, so we're only doing Ranger stuff on Insanity. So 1 piece of evidence. And I'm almost ready to Prestige again. So I'm catching you up. Sounds like it's munching. I wonder what... What are you eating? What are you munching on?
Pickles. Pickles.
Pickles! Very good. I like pickles. Pickles are nice.
Please remain careful.
Alright, let's get cranking. Ba-bum. Nothing here. We've got 13 as the passive temp. Nothing over there. What's going on? Very good. So we've got power on at least.
Probably found the...
Was that probably found the ghost room? Maybe? Chips? Ooh, nice. Now, when you say chips, do you mean American chips or British chips? Like French fries?
Yep, found the go.
Whereabouts?
The toilets.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Maintenance room in between them.
Yummy.
The hiding spot just behind the camp, behind the toilets.
Nice. Bum. I am gonna turn this on because that might be useful for us. How do you turn these lights on? Is that this one over here? Yes. It is, and oh, it's this little bit? Ew. I hate, this is like one of the worst ones. 8.2. Interesting. Gonna leave the...
Careful though, since the room is so small, it can spawn in either one of the toilets too.
Yes. Yeah, this is gonna be gross.
Hello.
We should at least attempt to get a Lay's Honey Barbecue. I'm gonna turn this on. That was me, unfortunately. Whereabouts is the breaker?
Right by the bathroom.
Power's back on. It will turn on this campfire. May as well. That's going to be helpful, I think. Right, let's go and get a smudge. Lay's Honey Barbecue. Oh, I see. That does answer my question. That is the American form of chips, not not British chips. That's not French fries. That's chips. That's crisps. What I would call crisps. What else do I want? I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna take a firelight with me. Get a cruci down as well. It turned off the lights. No, it was me that turned off the lights. I accidentally hit the breaker. I turned on too many lights. That's what I did. I turned on too many. That's a hunt. That's line of sight speed up. Ghosty Ghosty, come out to play. Ghosty Ghosty, come out to play. Ghosty Ghosty, there you are. Oh, it's an Oni. That's not an Oni. That's slowed down dramatically.
Hunt's over.
Hunt is over. Breaker's off as well, and that wasn't me this time.
That was a long hunt. I think that was a cursed item hunt.
Yeah, I think so too.
So who did the cursed item?
It wasn't me! Oh no, it can't be cursed. We're on Insanity. There's no cursed objects on the Insanity.
Oh, okay. It was definitely a long hunt, though.
Yeah, it was. My initial thoughts was Oni, but I think the blink was normal blink. It slowed down after I smudged, and then it seemed like it was slow, so I'm wondering if it was an Abambo, maybe?
Yeah, found normal speed while it was hunting, right? I don't know about line of sight speed up.
Well, it had, yeah, I don't know, I need another hunt, but we don't have any evidence, do we?
Did we get any kind of evidence?
I don't think so. Oh, I'm muted.
Well,
no. I don't think
likes
we've had any
Serenity.
ever types of evidence. I know it's not a phantom. It seemed like it was normal speed. It's not a Dio, but it slowed down. After I smudged, it like slowed down. So
Maybe one of the new demons? The ones
well,
that get
it's not.
irate
It
and
can't be a
slow?
Galu, right? Because the Galu would have sped up after I smudged.
Was it right next to you when you smudged?
Yeah, it was just about to eat my face. But you're right. That was a super long hunt, so I'm a bit confused. I need another hunt. That's what I need. It's definitely not a rev. It's not. Unless it's slowed down after it came out of the ghost room and it's a Hantu. Because a Hantu
not a
doesn't
wraith,
have line of sight speed.
Yeah,
Not
it's
a
not a
race because it
race,
went through the salt.
Yeah,
and I
it's
think
not a
it through the
wraith.
book. So I don't think we're looking at UV or ghost writing. for
I'm
evidence.
feeling Hantu. Because it was fast when it went through the cold room and then it slowed down and it didn't line of sight speed up on me. Because it saw me for a big chunk of that and it was like slow.
Okay.
So I'm thinking Hantu. So Hantu
Well, we
is
should get
force
that fire
freezing.
going then.
So well, I think we go and have a look, see for freezing temps because Hantu's force freezing temps.
Okay.
I don't mind going back in. I
Yeah,
have a smudge.
I'll come with.
Wait, is this one spent? No, this one is not spent. Okay, that's a hunt. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play! Come out to play! Ghoulie Ghosty! Ghoulie Ghosty! Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play! Come out to play! Come out to play! Hunt's over. Why did I leave the Cruci? The Cruci here.
Yeah, roger that. I don't think it really came my way.
On
don't
the
have
sound
freezing.
sensor, it didn't sound like it slowed down at all. It was going pretty fast.
It was going pretty fast, yeah. I'm checking for freezing temps now. Yeah, we got freezing temps. It's a Hanty, and there goes a Cruci burn. I'm 99% sure it's a Hanty, so shall we guess Hanty and then go?
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
I don't need evidence.
Just a few bodies to sacrifice, right?
There we go, Hanty.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Just some bodies to sacrifice, absolutely.
Just one.
Actually, yeah, just one that time. Just one.
So what are all these shelves for? What other equipment are we going to get? Are we going to get PK packs and PK meters?
I don't know, that's a good point. Don't know what those are for. Oh, Kath, do you want to disable your loadout so then I can load in everything kind of thing, tier 3? Bop, 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 bop.
Okay.
It should have loaded. It did. Cool.
You say so.
Okie dokie.
No,
Ready up.
you're not the boss of me.
You're not the boss of me now.
Hold on, I'm buying upgrades with this money that you're making me. Alright, I'm ready up now.
Antu was correct, yeah.
Oh, that was gross. You need some dental work done.
Before investigating.
Which one of us?
Nothing to report,
I don't know.
but it looks like whoever was
All of us.
Who took my
Probably.
camera?
I just hear Kath moaning. Like the beta he is.
Why do you start that?
Site. Excuse me.
Actually, that's a good point. We probably shouldn't start the fire there, should we? Because we've been having bugs.
Phone's in the bathroom.
Of course the bone is in the bathroom. Where else would the bone be?
Come on.
Oh, we got a head in the bathroom as well.
Ghost, I think, is in the yellow tent.
Yellow tents, sure. Is it?
Well, I had a air ball event, and this is where it originated from.
Okay.
So maybe, maybe not.
What was the ambient temperature? Was it like 18, 18? 13. Good luck with the game. Sure. I'm wondering if it's the campfire again, and I've bugged out the temperature thing. Maybe, I'm not sure, because the temps are like really high. 13, 16. Oh, 11. Okay, no, it is dropping in here. And we're getting
Yeah, it's
EMF.
busy in here interacting with things.
Yeah. I didn't mean to take that.
We got any UV?
Yeah.
Yes. Let me go and get. Love my stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Bop, 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 bop. Let's get... Get an on-Rio task going. What was that? It burned the crucie? Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, should we do Spirit Box?
Can you
Are you
hear
here?
me? How old are you?
Are you there?
How old are you?
Are you close? Oh, there goes another crucie. Maybe yokai.
How old are you? Oh, yeah, I think you're okay. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
So something I found out is the yokai doesn't have forced spirit box. All this time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all this time I thought it was forced spirit box. It doesn't. So it might not be spirit box. I'm feeling a yokai. But we got to delete. We need
Seemed
to
to
go.
get very active as soon as we started speaking.
It did get very active as soon as we were speaking. We've got a couple of deletes that we need to get through. Like, we've got duplicates of the burnt crucie and the fire extinguish. Pop, 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 pop. I would like a hunt. That's what I would like. Do we have the next crucie down? Yeah, good.
Yep.
Interesting. Do we have salt down here yet?
There was salt.
Ghost, where are you at?
I'm gonna get the other piece of gold. Salt gun. Because whatever does not burn out the cross, you can mark it. Burns out the crucie, they all can. It's not a shade because it burnt out the crucie while we're in the room, right? I think that's the only thing we can realistically rule out. I'm thinking yokai as
We
well.
need 2 more photos. We got all the video and...
Have you got the camera, Serenity? Yeah, cool.
Oh, where is it?
It's there. It's manifested. It's there.
Alright, I heard it choking somebody in the tent.
There goes another
Yeah.
crucie.
That's
Oh, you did.
can't delete anything
Yeah,
anymore.
you. Nah.
Have we got any evidence yet?
Negative.
Don't think so.
There goes another cruciburn. I think we get rid of the crucifixes and push for a hunt.
No need. No need, they are all burnt down.
Okie dokie. Discount's gonna...
Can we get a picture of a burnt cruci? Because we're missing one picture.
We have 2 pictures of a burnt cruci, but we can't delete the duplicates. We took too many photos. Try for orbs. So Kath is in the van checking the video camera, so he will have checked for orbs the entire time. Usually when we have 4, I tend to not focus in on the evidence. I like to... Well, we know it's not an Oni, so we can rule that out. We know it's not an Oni. We know it's not a Wraith, right? It's hunting.
Correct, because it went through the cell.
Normal speed. Normal blink. It's sped up after going through the salt. But it could have had line of sight on discount. Okay, it's not a Galu. Could be a Jinn. That was quite a quick line of sight speed up. We've also got 90 seconds before the next hunt. Has it touched the breaker yet?
I saw you.
It definitely had. It definitely sped up. Normal speed, so it wasn't a Hantu. It's not a Morai, not a Bamboo, not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Wraith, not a Dio, not a Dian, not a Galu. Could be a Jinn. I'm thinking more Jinn at the moment than anything. We've been checking for orbs, so probably not a Mimic, not twins. Polty Mimic, you're right. I'm feeling Jinn, just because it had like an instant speed, like line of sight speed up, but I could be wrong on that. It's normal blink, so it's not a phantom, not a Oni, it's hunting.
That's bad.
I'm not gonna smudge, so make sure you loop. Now that was a gradual speed up.
What's speeding up, yeah?
Oh,
Yeah, that's gradual line of sight speed up. Okay, it's not a Jinn.
It's a poltergeist. Did you see how
No,
much
it
was
wasn't throwing them hard enough.
Yeah, but it was throwing them. It was throwing everything, every like opportunity it went over anything. It was less than.
We could get a Poltipile, see if it does like a double throw.
I'm telling you, that was a poltergeist because it threw about 4 objects in about 3 seconds.
What can we rule out? It's not an Abake, not a Phantom.
Probably less than that, actually.
Polty. Yeah, it could have been. I wasn't paying attention to the object thrown. Get out of here.
No, it must have thrown about 4 things within about 2 seconds, at least.
Yeah, normal ghosts can do that. The Polty's pile is they do 2 in the exact same instant.
Bolty's also the only ghost that can throw an item while the ghost room is lit, or the room is lit.
Not true.
According to the cheat sheet, only ghost that can throw an item while the ghost is in a lit room.
Interesting. Is that outside of the hunt or during a hunt?
It doesn't specify.
Okay. I feel like that's an interesting thing. I didn't know about that. It's taken a while to hunt. Taking a while to hunt this time.
Oh, there it goes.
Hunting.
stuck. He's stuck. He's not playing your little games.
Okay.
Keep it around the fire.
No, because then it gets line of sight speed on you, so there's no way to break line of sight. I hate the fire. I've got no smudges left, so we burnt through the smudges really quick. And the only way to slow it down now is with the salt.
Yeah.
It's not a Raiju. What can we rule out here? It's changed room, so it's not a Goryo. It's not a Banshee. It's a male ghost. It's probably not a spirit.
Is the Phantom the one that's blinks less? You don't see it as much.
Yeah, it's definitely not a Phantom. I've
That's not a
ruled that out.
Phantom.
Yeah. I'm happy to go Polty on this, but it's not a Djinn. I know that. Yeah, I'm happy to go Polty with this. If that's where you're leaning.
I'm like 95% sure it's a poltergeist. But
see,
you know
I'm
what I'm like.
50% Polty,
Okay, so we can
50%
blame it on-
Yokai, but I'm happy to go with Polty. I don't think it's an Onryo. It could also be a Uri. We've got no doors for it to interact with, and I hate that. I don't think it's a mare or a myling. Yeah, I'm happy to go Polty. Let's go Polty.
Interacted with doors. It interacted with the tent door. So I caught that on video.
Yeah, well, all ghosts will interact with the doors. The thing that makes the Uri different is that it can only open or close the door. So, but the thing is with the tents, they can't reclose the doors. The ghosts can't reclose the doors, so it's really difficult unless you're in the bathroom to rule out Uri on this map. It's just a bad map for Uri. I'm happy to go Polty. Let's go Polty. It's on discount if it isn't a Polty.
Of course it is.
It was a demon. Wow. That was a passive demon. That was a passive demon. Interesting.
Does everybody else have issues with the brightness of the game? Like going really dark randomly?
Yeah. So there's one setting that you can do. So if you go onto video and you want to have eye adaptation as off. And that should stop the thing going really dark. I have bloom off as well because I think that affects the brightness.
Yeah, I just turned that off. Turned off film grain.
Yeah. And screen space illumination is high as well. Especially when I've got like
way better.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Eye adaptation is bad. It was a demon. I think we would have struggled to get demon from that. Discount, do you want to disable your loadout so I can load in the stuff?
Yeah, sure. One sec.
Don't let him boss you around, Discount.
I mean, do you want me to sugar daddy everyone, or you know?
Yes. Keep going. Keep paying.
You know, I'm happy. I don't need the money anymore. I've unlocked everything.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Okie dokie. We've got about 14 degrees on the passive. gonna go through, check all of the areas for cooling temps. Anything in here? Nothing. Are you doing a video log of me again, Kev?
Yep.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
It's a pull door.
It's a pull door, I know. I think I pushed and you pulled, or I pulled and you pushed. I don't know, one of the two. We don't have the breaker. Is the breaker on? Whereabouts?
In front of the... No, it's the male toilet. No, female toilet.
Okay, on the way. You might need it if you run out of smudge sticks. Yeah, we have to be careful now that there's more of us, because I'm so used to obviously burning through my smudges, but because there's quite a lot of us, it's going to be more and more difficult to do that, so we've got to be very conservative with how many smudges we use. But, you know, I'm here to have fun. Let's get the lights on, shall we? Temps dropping quickly. I mean, my standard gameplay at the moment is for me to, like, have one smudge on me, because then that frees up Discount and Serenity to have a smudge. I don't think Kath's that bothered about having a smudge with him, because he doesn't really be in with the ghost a lot. I like to do the ghost loops. That's where my my ability, I think, is the best, but I don't know. Could be wrong. I'm gonna turn this light on. Hope it doesn't trip the breaker. It doesn't. Good. That's going to be my looping spot. Backup looping spot, anyway. Be careful not to die. Is there a light that turns on here? Yeah, there is. Let's turn this light on. This light is... How do we turn that light on? Okay, can't be a Euro.
Door, but didn't move it open or closed all.
It's also not a gin, because it's turned off the breaker. Whereabouts was the breaker?
In front of the male toilet.
Oh, wait, no. Has it blown out the light?
Yes, it blew the light.
Ah, okay. So it can still be a gin.
The clean ghost, it took a shower.
So not a wraith.
A boy named, so it can't be a bitch.
A Diane is also has to be a female ghost too, so it's not a wraith. What else do we know right now? We don't really have any information yet, right? Repel the ghost with incense while chasing someone. Prevent a ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Cleanse the area near the ghost. We should save that for a hunt. It seems like it's starting to get a little bit aggressive because the lights are flickering back here, but...
Freezing. I'm pretty sure everyone's freezing. 0.0. Yep, freezing.
Yeah, that's freezing. Get a photo. So it can't be a Uri because it did half a door open. It didn't open it all the way. Jin is still on the table. It can't be a Morai, that's forced. Spirit Box. Oni, Shade, Mimic, Onryo, Twins, Demon. Has it been active while you two have been in the ghost room?
It might be another.
So it can't be a Shade. It can't be a Shade if it's been active with you two in the ghost room.
Nope. I
It
just
blew
went
the
outside a
light
bit.
while I was in there.
Okay, so the Shade will still blow out the light while you're in the ghost room. But it won't
Yeah, but
give you an
immediately as I
EMS.
stepped outside, it burned.
Yeah, but it's giving you an... So Serenity, over here, it gave you an EMF 2 and 3 while you were stood next to it. So it can't be a Shade.
No,
And there it goes.
yeah, now it can't be a shade.
But the EMF 2 and 3 was also a giveaway because it just did an EMF 2 while you were there. There's the airball.
There's over here, it counts as outside.
It's not an Oni, it's just on an airball event. Did someone do an Onryo test?
I just did an event while somebody was in the room.
Yeah, it's not a Shade. There's no way it's a Shade. So we could have Demon, Hantu, Jin, Onryo, Rev, Mimic, Twins. So Rev and Twins we can get, and a Hantu we can get with a Hunt. The Jin, it's going to be tough. But again, could get it with a Hunt. You're not sure what can turn off lights. The Mare is the one that likes to turn off my lights. They can all turn off lights. The Mare likes to turn them off most. But a Mare will not turn on the lights. But we can't. It can't be a Mare anyway because we've got Fruit and Temps. We need the Onryo test, unfortunately, but I think it's a bit too late now for the Onryo test.
Just burnt another cruise.
Burn another Cruci. Okay.
That might be all of them.
I'm waiting for a Hunt
Pretty
anyway.
certain that's all of them.
Twins might not be able to turn off lights. No, Twins, I think they can all turn off lights. Lilac. I'll be able to tell you if it's Twins after a Hunt. I'm waiting for a Hunt now anyway. I'm scared of the Rev out of everything here. Hantu, Rev, and Twins I should be able to hear. The Mimic. I assume we've not had ghost orbs the whole time.
Correct, I have not seen any sign of...
What else can I get? Didn't find the bone, did we?
No, you can go on Hunt for the bone if you'd like. I'm just gonna wait for the Hunt.
Yeah, probably.
I am feeling Twins. Am I a bother? No, absolutely not. Of course not. I feel like it's changed ghost rooms. I feel like the ghost... static! I think it's changed ghost rooms. Stop it! It has. Stop it! Go away! Stupid. I think it's changed ghost rooms. This is a bad spot.
Did it hunt?
No, not yet.
No.
Still not Hunt. It's changing ghost rooms all the time. Will you stop? Okay. This is
Dunking you, Wombo.
This is a mimic, isn't it? Right? Because... Oh, it's hunting.
Hunting.
Did we have freezing temps?
We did, yes. It was minus 0.01.
Okay, so at the moment it's a Hanty. Right now it's a Hanty. So right now it's a Hanty because that is a slow hunt speed. And it's fast when it's going through the starter room.
I'm getting electrical interference in the van.
Yeah, I don't think that means anything. Ah, it's blown out the lights here as well, which is really irritating. Can I have a flashlight, please? Yeah, because now I won't be able to see to be able to get it to hunt around here. I'm gonna put that
Is
there.
this the room we think it's in now?
I think it's here, yeah. Well, I mean, this is where it spawned in, and then it was going very fast here, and then slowed down. My guess is a Hanty right now.
Hunting.
Okay. So Hanty will not have line of sight speed up. Ghoulie Ghosty, where you at? Ghoulie Ghosty. Ghoulie Ghosty! Ghoulie Ghosty! Where even are you? Ghost! Ghost! I'm so confused. What is happening? Where even is this ghost?
Well, it didn't go past the front gate, I can tell you that much.
I think it was stuck somewhere near the front lodge or something. Because the lights were flickering over there, but it didn't really move anywhere.
Still freezing back here.
It's back in the loos.
Yeah, I don't
Where's
think
the
it ever
stupid
moved
dog?
from there. This is a ridiculous ghost.
Oh, it's about to hunt.
Okay,
Hunting.
just go and hide. It's fast. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play! Come out to play! Ghoulie Ghosty! What are you doing? Ghost! What? I'm so confused. Huh. I'm so confused by this ghost. I have smudged. It's not a demon. It's not an Onryo. It's not
So
Jin.
it was moving pretty fast, and then it slowed down, and
Yeah.
then sped up again.
Yeah, I'm thinking Hantu, because that's the only thing that on the list that can change speeds during the hunt, unless we've got a Morai and someone's taken a sanity meds midway through the hunt, but
Nope.
no.
No, well, Divide and I didn't. Or sorry, Divide. Discount and I did because we were both in here. He was watching the cameras and I was watching the sound.
Okay.
It spawned in the toilets, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, and that was when it was going fast, but then it had line of sight on me and it kind of like stuck around for a bit, so I'm confused. I think it's a Hanty.
Hunter should
be easy to confirm, right?
Yeah.
do is turn off the breaker and watch for the ghost breath.
For its ghost breath. Yeah. That. Will the Hanty turn off the breaker itself? I think it does, won't it? It tries to turn off the breaker more. It's not a rev because it's not slowing down enough with not line of sight. I don't think it's twins because it. Okay, I'm gonna. The problem is that it's busted all the lights. I'm gonna go and test for Hunty then for the breath. Do we have the bone? By the way?
Yep, I found it.
Okay, cool. Right,
Do you want to take a second smudge? Just in case.
Sure.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a Hanty, 100%. Oh, it is speeding up. I hate. It didn't seem like it was speeding up that time, so I had line of sight on me for ages. I have turned off the breaker now. No, I want the firelight. I know it's here. This is a dangerous game to play because it's blown out the lights here. Is this the final smudge that we've got available to us?
I think I've got one on me. Hold on.
Okay.
It's on the floor in the van if you need it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this one with me for now. I think it's a Hanty, but I'm still like a little bit confused with it because it seemed like towards the end of the hunt it started to speed up a little bit with line of sight. And Hanty shouldn't be able to do that. But Hanty's also like the only ghost that can like speed up, slow down. Unless we've got a mimic and it's like mimicking something else. Yeah. was the sound sensor going back there. Oh yeah, we've got no breaker. Still no hunt. Still no hunt. I'm very confused. Still not hunting. So now it feels like a spirit. Oh, what is this ghost?
Hunting.
That's normal speed. Oh, it's a hand too. It's got the breath. That's not normal speed. That's a slow ghost. There we go. That breath there that you can see during the hunt. Only the hand two can do that if the breaker is off. It's a hand two. 100% Hanty. That was just a weird ghost. I guess because we're on an outside map, it's like kind of speeding up and slowing down in the colder regions or something. I don't know.
Yeah, or maybe when it's passing a campfire that was once lit.
Potentially, yeah. Anyway, Hanty. You're gonna get treats for your neighbor's dogs to give to it. Nice! Was that a perfect game as well?
Welcome back.
Was that also a perfect game? Oh, it was! Nice. Very nice, very nice. How many do I have left? I've got 3 left, dude.
So it's 2 because this one will not be shown until you go back to the menu.
That's not necessarily true. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's like inconsistent, yeah. And I think today it's been showing up. But it could have changed since being in a multiplayer lobby. I don't know. I've lost track. Okie dokie. Hey, Cyan, welcome in. So, Woodwind. This one should be a nice quick one. Nice quick one.
Okay. I'll pass by everyone. Okay.
Don't start the fire.
Don't start the fire. Don't start it. It's such like hard-coded into me right now. To start that fire.
We didn't
Power's
start
on.
the fire.
It was always burning when the world was turning. I hate it when it's raining in this game. Oh.
Do you like it? It's raining in real life?
I don't know if it is raining in real life, but yeah, I'm not a... Actually, I don't dislike the rain in real life. When I'm camping, absolutely.
Bathroom if somehow it was missed.
Bathroom?
Womble didn't go into it. Oh, Bone.
Oh, Bone is in the bathroom.
It's the material stand. EMF 5, easy peasy.
Okay. We don't need any more evidence then if it's EMF 5. I'll see. It also can't be a shade. So not a shade. Let's get a crucie down, shall we? Put that over here, and then we've got a bigger radius. Let's do. So it can't be an Obaki, it can't be a Goryo. Myling Oni, Raiju, Spirit Twins, Wraith. Let's get a Wraith test going. We already got one. It's not a Wraith. Not a Wraith. So we need Raiju, Spirit Twins, Myling, Jin, Gelu, Diane. What is the name of the ghost? Kevin! Can't be a Diane then. Gelu, Jin, Myling, Oni, Raiju, Spirit, Twins. Those are the options that we've got left. I'm wondering... Well, we need a hunt then. So we need a hunt, right? What was that?
What was the evidence again?
The evidence was EMF 5.
Right, okay.
So maybe Oni, get Oni evidence. So an Oni will have a much higher blink, but I'm also looking at like airball, looking out for the airball. So if we see the airball and then it hisses at us, we know it's not an Oni, because Oni can't do that. Oh, we've got 2 hiding spots on the map as well, which is rare. Is Myling on the list? Myling is on the list.
Yes.
Okay. I will set up for the Myling test.
Should we remove the crucie?
Yeah, we should remove the crucie. Because we need the hunt, right?
Oh no! Let me take a photo first of a burnt crucie.
Sure. Gonna move my crucie over here, just in case it spawns over here. Is there anything that can track us? Tracking ghost? Not necessarily. Raiju can be a bit scary, especially because I've got the flashlight here. 3 unique photos. Incense. I'm gonna save that for the chase. So Myling, Jin, Gelu, Raiju, Spirit, and Twins. Let's get a Spirit timer set up, just in case. Ready? Twins will be either fast or slow to begin with, and then it will have line of sight speed up. What was that, Kath? Said something about the firelight. I don't know what that was. I'll go and ask.
Oh, I
Some-
caught that.
Something
Caught that on video.
about the firelight?
Yeah, no, I caught it. I didn't think I caught it on video. I need one more piece of video evidence.
You got motion sense, object thrown, maybe a hunting
burnt
ghost.
Crucifix.
Burnt crucifix.
Burnt crucifix.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, maybe the hunting ghost is also a good one to get.
So what else can I get?
A hunt?
Gold? Yeah, but I think I need an event for another photo, right?
Yeah,
Everything
you
else
do.
should be...
Yeah, photos are difficult now to get. We've got 3 hide-in spots. 1, 2, 3. What is going on here? It can't be a Polty Lilac because it's EMF 5, so that automatically rules out a Polty. On the list that it can be is Gaelu, Jin, Myling, Oni, Raiju, Spirit, and Twins. We need a hunt to be able to get the ghost speed. If it is fast right at the beginning and then slows down as it leaves the ghost area, it will be a Raiju because it's next to electronics. However, I'm not thinking it is going to be a Raiju because it also increases the chance that it's going to hunt, and there's a lot of electronics that are in there. So I don't think it is a Raiju, but it's still on the table. A Jin is going to start off normal speed, and then as it gets line of sight, it's going to speed up very, very quickly, instantly. The Gaelu has 3 different types of speed. It can start off as a normal speed. Then when it pops a Cruci, it's going to try and be enraged, in which time it's not going to be able to face the salt. It's not going to step in the salt, which gives me an idea. I should probably set that up.
It just turned the light on in the,
Okay, alright.
time to... Oh no, I got him, okay.
I couldn't tell whether that was a line of sight speed up. And we've used up a smudge. I need to start my smudge timer. Okay, it's not a Gaelu. Whoop. Nope. No, you dickhead! I think that was difficult. There was too many people going around. I think it was a Jin. I think that was an instant speed up line of sight. I think I had an instant speed up line of sight. That was really difficult. There was too many people, like, kind of in the open.
I don't think so. It would have sped up seeing me already over here.
Not necessarily, because you're within 2 meters, right? Or 3 meters.
It's just you and me now, discount.
Okay.
It was really difficult. There was too many.
I'm thinking Myling, because it really was not very loud.
I didn't get a chance to do a Myling test, so I don't know about Myling. I'm thinking Jin, because that was a quick line of sight speed up. They've got a minute left on the what's it. I've still got a what's it.
Womble. Womble's normally quite good at survival.
It's deked him pretty good around the table, or duked him pretty good around the table.
They need to get back in the. They need to get back in.
No.
Yes,
What are you saying?
yes,
Go back
yes.
in? You want to
Get
see
in,
another
get
hunt?
in, get in, get in, get in,
Is that
get in,
clipboard?
get in, get in,
If you want to see another
get
hunt,
in,
throw the
get in.
clipboard the
It's
bag.
too late.
Actually,
It's
that's
too
you.
late. Ah.
Oh,
Perfect.
got another hunt.
Okay, it's not a spirit. Normal speed.
Hey, Dookie, can you hear
Normal
me?
speed.
I'm over here. Come get me, motherfucker. Come get me, motherfucker. Fucker.
Well, that killed him.
Discount's dead. Fuck.
What?
Okay, so
Bye-bye.
that was normal speed the entire time. So it can't be a spirit because it hunted within the spirit timer. That was why I needed you in the what's it, because I had a spirit timer going. By the way, discount. Okay, it's not a Raiju. It's not twins. So Jin, Myling, or Oni. Those are the 3.
But if it sped up the first
not an
time
Oni.
and now it didn't speed up, It should be a Jin, right?
I think Jin.
Alright, so,
The breaker is
is it a
off.
Jin?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, Jin it is.
Did it turn off the breaker? Wait, why is the breaker off? Is it Myling?
Let's go, Myling.
It was a Myling. Damn it. It turned off the breaker. You didn't give me that information until like
said
right at the
Myling.
end. Ah.
I said Myling because it was too quiet when it was
Easy
running.
gaslighting. Easy gaslighting.
Yeah, I couldn't rule out Myling because I didn't get chance to hear it. Ah, should have gone with Myling.
I just went with whatever the clipboard told me to go with.
It was either Jin or Myling. Those were the only two that it could have been. But apparently it turned off the breaker. We need to communicate a little bit better, a little bit more effectively, because that was very confusing. That whole hunt was very confusing.
What happened? Because I swear it walked past me first time. I was like, oh, it's hunting. I'm done for. But I went and hid anyway. But then it seemed to take a while to get to me.
It
It
got
did
line
fine.
of sight on me, so it came after me. After you smudged.
The time you
No,
had
but
to
you-
get away, it was basically killing me.
Yeah.
No,
the
the
reason
second
why I
time.
wanted you back in was as soon as you smudged, I had a spirit timer going, but like it wouldn't
okay.
count if you weren't in the what's it. That's why I was like, get in the goddamn ghost room, get in the ghost room,
Right.
because I
okay,
had
that
the
makes
spirit
sense.
timer,
I'll
so
try
I
and
needed
think
to
about
rule
that.
spirit out. But yeah, that was why I was like, get in, go, 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 go. But that was obviously your doom.
Yep. Took one for the team. You still guessed wrong.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could have been Myling. I mean, well, it was Myling. That was the thing. Is like it was still on my list. It was either Jin or Myling. That was all I had. So.
Alright, we're
50-50. That was my.
prepare accordingly
I was just like, yeah.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Camp Woodwind might be too small for 3-4 people. Because there was a lot going on during that hunt. Bop, 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 bop. So we'll do the same again. Is it okay if you keep trying to guess the ghost type of you? Of course it is. Is it in Rotten Apples? I think it might be in Rotten Apples. Yeah, it's Rotten Apples. Power's on.
What the fuck is rotten apple?
It's
I
the
think that was a
staff-only
misform,
thing
but
to
I'm
the
not-
right. Yeah, it was a misform, it's not an Oni. Also, it's not an Oni. It's to the right as you, Oh, is that a hunt? No? Ew. Why? Again, with the breaking of the lights in this area, you stupid ghost! This is rotten apples. Look, it's got rotten apples everywhere.
You're a rotten apple.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna suck. I did a ghost event and I didn't
that
get...
was an audio file I never had before.
What? Oh, actually I can hear it, right? Oh, gross. Ooh, that's an interesting one. want to take that. I want to take one of these, get the salt, get an Onryo test going. Female voice. It was a female voice, that's true. It's not a wraith. Do we have UV? I take you and you. It's hunting, I think. Yeah, it's definitely hunting. It's just killed someone.
Yeah, it's hunting, or it's killed somebody.
Yeah. Sounds like normal speed.
Crawling.
Gross.
Just knocked over my camera.
So not a Thay, not a Morai, not a Hantu, not an Obambu. Could still be a Dine, not a Rev, not a Raiju, not Twins, not a Wraith, Banshee Demon, Diane Galu. It's not a Dio, it would have found discount. Hunt's over!
Could be a phantom, maybe?
Oh, do you think? On the video of the hunting ghost, Kath, can you see the ghost?
I saw the ghost, yeah.
No, I meant on your reel.
On my recording? I don't know. I'll have to look.
Difficult to see. Alright, let's get a camera then.
I watched it kill Serenity, but I never saw the ghost.
Okay.
Well, I saw it on the video camera, but let me see if I recorded it, because I did record a hunting ghost.
I'm not sure how it works with the videos. It's a bit dark to see, but
I can't, I don't...
it's a bit dark, right?
Yeah, it's very dark.
Okay, so I'm feeling Phantom, but I want to get a confirmation, so let's get a ghost photo. Oh, I'm gutted I didn't take a photo of the ghost when it gave me the event.
Can you disable the motion sensor, please?
The ghost might have changed rooms.
It just set off the motion in the same area. It's over by the logs, if that's what you're looking for.
Okay. Interesting that that got turned on. Phantom can be a girl and a boy, Lilac. All of the ghosts can be male or female, apart from a Banshee or a Dian that have to be female. They're the only ones that are stuck with a gender. Well, it's not a Jinn. have to be really careful now. Hunt's over. Let's go get that generator back on.
Yeah, I don't think it means much, but it was singing while it was hunting as well.
Yeah, that is a Banshee trait, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it is a Banshee. Banshees just tend to sing more. Is that one used? That is used. I don't know where it's spawning. I think it's moved from here.
It may have spawned just outside the front gates. It's a crawler as well, which might...
It's not a phantom. Yeah, that was normal blink. It's not a phantom. Ooh, we don't even have any evidence, do we?
No, nothing yet.
It's not an Oni, not a phantom. It's normal blink, normal speed. I'm gonna say not Myling because I could hear it pretty much the entire time and I got quite far away from it. It's turned off the breaker, so it can't be a Jinn.
It may have moved rooms, so it's not a Goryo.
It's not a
pretty sure
Goryo.
it's spawned
It
outside
has
the front
moved rooms. Yeah. Mare, Onryo, Polty Shade, Spirit. These are all going to be tough to... I know someone smudged it because I see an empty smudge, but I didn't put a timer on for this.
That was me when Serenity died.
Got you. Yokai Uri. Uri is going to be difficult to get. Mimic would be would have to have orbs. Banshee. Diane. It's not a Diane.
Hunting, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, scratch that. It's done.
This is going to be tough. Oh, Kath died. It's just us then. This is going to be difficult. I mean, maybe we should try a Banshee test. I mean, it could be after either one of us, though. That's the problem.
Well, I imagine we both got 0 sanity.
Yeah, but the Banshee will either, like, chase one of us. but only if we're both in.
I wonder if Serenity was between me and it. It could be a Banshee. But then doesn't it do events near you? Yeah, as a
So
Banshee?
Kath wants. So at no point have we had all of us in the ghost room. So the Banshee wouldn't be doing the Banshee thing until we're all in the ghost room. So if you're out of the ghost room, it's just going to hunt as normal. Oh, it's now in the Welcome Lodge. That's where it's moved to now. Okay, hunt's over. I have smudged. I've got a spirit timer going.
Okay, roger that.
Freezing temps. I don't think anyone's done spirit box. Oh, I don't have another smudge. Do we have any left?
I've got one on.
Okay, so it's on you now to loot. It seemed faster, that hunt.
What do you mean?
Seemed
by
faster
me to
that.
loot?
Yeah, it is. It's down to you to loot. Correct. You go find a hiding spot. Seem faster. I'm very confused. Did it get line of sight on you?
I've got a second smudge. I don't think it's been used.
Okay. The ghost, if it's a normal ghost, can hunt now.
Yeah, it's hunting right now.
Okay, not a spirit. Not a demon. Not a
Hunt's over.
That was a lot faster.
You thinking Morai, are you?
Maybe Morai, yeah. Either Morai or maybe it could be like a Galu. Has it set off a has it set off like a Creasy and stuff during the last hunt?
I don't think so. I didn't move anything in. I only put the book next to it. Hunting.
It's a Morai. It's a Morai! Morai. When the world hits the that's a Morai. When the world hits the light, that's a Morai. I'm dead, by the way. Spawned Right in my face. That's a Morai, I believe. I came in singing to you guys, and I was muted, so I'm a little bit sad now.
Are you dead?
Do. Yes. When the world hits the light.
Welcome to the club.
That's a Morai. It's got to be a Morai because it's been speeding up every hunt, and our sanity's been dropping, and it's fast. That was a fast hunt. It literally like ate my face. I was just about to try and leave, but I had no smudges left. It was Discount has all the smudges. He stole them from me.
Well, there would have been one here.
Oh, what? It's there? Ah!
Okay,
And
that's
he told you there's one more in the truck.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't get out of the what's it 'cause it hunted before I could get to it.
Okay, Womble?
Hello.
Yes. Okay, do you have any evidence?
Yes. It must have been Spirit Box.
Yes, okay, are you thinking Morai, or...?
Yes.
Yes, okay, Morai. Alright, we'll guess and go.
It must have been Spirit Box. That's why we didn't get any evidence.
I had
Morai
Morai
is-
crossed off for some reason. 100% sure?
100%.
Yep, alright, okay, let's go.
Because it started off normal speed, I think that was why. Or maybe, like, it killed Serenity and then it slowed down.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Prepared some
That's
for
some Morai. Yeah, it was... The reason why it was originally crossed off, I think, Discount, was because we had a lot of normal speed hunts. And I'm like, oh, it's just normal speed. So I crossed it off. I crossed off all the fast moving ghosts. And then it was like slowly getting faster and faster. I'm like, oh, hold on a sec. So
Yes. Yeah. I think that's why I crossed it off, because it wasn't quick. I
yeah,
assumed the
but
sanity would be
like
lower.
the last two hunts were like really quick. And before I could get to the truck, it hunted and it mauled my face because I was in the ghost room when it hunted. So there was nothing I could have done. It literally it hunted, closed the gate, and mauled my face on that last hunt. Ba 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 ba. I've still got 3 left. Oh, might not be able
I
to do
told him not
this.
to die, but I'm not really leading with a good example there.
Yeah, yeah. I've had a
Thing is, I've
tough
already-
time today, unfortunately. Had a tough time in survival. Yeah, I've died a lot. I've died a lot today. A lot more than my regular amount. Because usually I'm okay at surviving, although I will admit the campsites are my least favourite in terms of looping, because it's just very open. There's not really much looping spots that are short, and you've always got line of sight. Power's on! Nothing. Do 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 do. Can I not play anymore after that? No, I can keep playing. It's just that I don't know whether I can do 3 more games because I need to get food at some point. So I might not be able to get the campfire, the Ranger Danger thingy-bob done today, but we'll see. All depends on when I start getting hungry, because I've not actually had any food, right? The whole time I've been streaming nearly 5 hours. The only thing I've had is like an apple midway through a break.
You're the apple of my life.
I know I am. Bum bum bum.
You guys still alive out there?
Roger that.
Oh, doesn't look like we've got a ghost around here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Go get some food to eat. I will do. Don't worry. I'll get
Is
some
there a
food.
reason not to be alive?
Yeah, it was just quiet. I just wanted to see if anybody was doing anything.
I haven't seen any ghost activity around here either, so like I don't know what's happening here. Maybe it's in one of the tents. The fire's on. Did someone light the fire on campsite B?
Yeah,
It's
roger
in
that.
the entrance building.
Ah, entrance building. Welcome area. Yeah, it is. It's welcome room. Welcome room. Okay, hopefully it won't break the lights in this room, please. Because that would be
It's
annoying.
in a reception.
Reception, yes, thank you.
I
You know,
had
it's bad.
to check the sign 3 or 4 times too.
Well, you know it's bad when someone who isn't a natively English speaker corrects you on words. I will take a smudge. Do you want to starve to death? No, it's okay. Don't worry, dude. Like, I have ate during this stream. I had an apple and I ate really
What
well
the fuck?
before I started streaming. So I'm okay. for
Just
the
ghost
time being.
evented right outside, right at the entrance to the ghost area. Directly
Did
to
it?
the truck.
Did I miss that?
Yeah, I had an event.
Huh.
I have a recording of it.
Weird. I didn't see that complete. I was too busy thinking about feet. What is this? Oh, that really confused me. I thought this was one of our ghost books, but it's not. It's a prop.
Normal book.
Yeah, it's a normal book that's been written, and I'm like, wait, have we got ghost writing? What the hell? Right, let's check for spirit box. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you near? Are you there?
Yeah, it moved
Are you
rooms.
here?
It's
It moved rooms.
here now, and it's. getting
Oh, it's
totally
hunting.
over here.
It's hunting.
Could you stop, please?
Were you looping that?
It's over.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm a ghost
It's a
magnet.
quick ghost. It's a quick ghost, whatever it is.
No, that was a line of sight speed up, so ignore
she
the...
started off normal, and then
Yeah.
when I looped her, so she had.
If
line of
anything,
sight
I would
speed up.
say it started off slow,
Started
right?
in here.
Yeah. No, it's also not a gym.
Older out here now. I think it's out here.
Yeah, I think it's move rooms.
7 degrees out here.
Yeah, it is out here now.
So it can't be a Hantu, it had line of sight speed up. It can't be a Morai. Well, actually, it could still be a Morai. And Bamboo... blah, blah, blah. It's not a Phantom. I'm feeling twins. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling twins. I'm feeling twins. I feel like it started off slow and then sped up.
Okay, then it probably moved again.
Interesting. Kath died. I was wondering who the death was. Okay, I need a sec. I also didn't do
It's got to be
my
twins, surely.
smudge timer. I'm thinking twins because that sounded like it started off faster. It's got line of sight build up, so it can't be a Hantu. I don't think it's a Morai. A bamboo phantom. I'm feeling twins. I'm feeling twins. I did smudge, by the way, so we do have time before it can start hunting. Ooh, spirit box. So I can't. Yeah, okay.
Never mind. Can someone please delete the duplicate of the dead body? Oh, no. Dude! You closing the door scared the...
The ghost can start hunting. It looked like it was twins, but you could be wrong. I'm feeling twins. Mainly because of the speed changes. Hunting ghosts, so it can't be a... Could be a spirit. Still not trying to hunt. It could be a spirit. I might be pivoting to spirit here.
It's definitely not an Oni. Oh, that's not even on the list. Never mind.
That hunt was directly 3 minutes after my smudge timer, so it could be a spirit. But I'm not 100%.
Maybe.
It sounded like it was slow originally, but I could be wrong. It's not a Diane. It's not a Wraith, it's been in the salt. It's not a Phantom, it's normal blink. We checked for orbs. I'm feeling spirit here, you know? I don't know. How do we... What... Another way to test for spirit. Oh, you dickhead. You'd better not blow the lights. Has it changed rooms again?
No, it just did an event over there.
Yeah, it was right here. It was right in my face there. Actually, has it gone through salt yet? Interesting. Why is it not hunting? What's going on?
talking.
I don't understand why it's not hunting right now.
I just tried and burned a cruci, but well, there was a cruci.
It's burnt a cruci, okay.
And I couldn't get it because I had to.
I've like throw something at it. Twins, it's 2 ghost types. That's not how the twins work. The twins will have 2 separate speeds during hunts. That's fast. That's really fast. Is there another Morai? Morai is forced Spirit Box. We had Spirit Box. That started off really fast, but I don't know if, like, did it have line of sight on you at the beginning, Serenity?
I don't know. I think so, but I
Okay,
didn't see it.
we need another
Because I
hunt,
was
so let's
running
try
over
not to
here,
get the evidence. We need to not have line of sight so that we can hear for the speed.
I think it started speeding up around here when it saw me. Nah, it doesn't sped up.
It was fast from the beginning of the hunt. I need yeah, so if you go and hide.
Sorry?
We need to see whether it's I'm feeling it's a Morai right now.
Did you mute yourself just now?
Oh yeah, I did, sorry. I'm feeling like it's a Morai right now. I also want it to go through this salt just so I can 100% rule out it's a Wraith.
Yeah, it started when I got the last recording. Here, have a second smudge for security reasons.
Thank you. I saw Kath. I haven't had a chance to look at the image. Have you got 2 hands on your item that you picked up? You probably picked something up as I was trying to pick it up or something. I'm 99% sure that's a Morai now. Shall we pop meds as it starts hunting? See if it slows down during the hunt. I've got 2 with me. I've left 1 smudge outside of the area.
Oh, it's hunting again. That was quick.
It's a Morai. As soon as it started hunting, I popped my meds and it slowed down during the hunt, so. I'm pretty sure that's a Morai. When the moon hits the sky, that's a Morai. I don't know the rest of the words of the song, so. Kath, we're gonna hit Morai. I know you're bugged out right now, so. You can't pick anything up again.
Nah.
Yeah. Another Morai, that's correct. We've had another. That's like the third Morai of the stream.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah. We didn't find the bone either.
So in that image I sent you, I circled my my hand
Yeah.
with the clipboard in it.
Oh! It's all the way up there. I see.
I'll post it in the Womble Discord as well.
Yeah, you put it in the Phasmo
Phasmo
thing
chat.
because I've got Phasmo. It's hilarious. It's brilliant. It's such a good, such a good one.
I
Okay.
think the correct term is telekinesis or telekinesis, maybe.
Do Morai like that area? Well, I mean, I guess so. Okay, I've only got 2 left of the Ranger Challenge.
That's what you said for the last 4.
I know. So, should we go Woodwind? We're not going for perfect aim. Let's just get the ghost. Get in, get out. Guess the ghost.
Gotcha.
Go
I'm trying to get as much as I can. Every game.
I'm gonna hold off on starting the round just for a little bit, just so that I can roll the ads, because otherwise the ads will roll while I'm hunting or something stupid. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam. And I'm almost ready to prestige again, weirdly enough. So I won't be able to bankroll everyone. Just saying.
Well, I'm getting closer.
Yeah, Serenity, it's on you, so make as much money during these and don't die as much as possible. I suppose dying isn't going to have any consequences, right? Like, dying isn't going to consequence while I'm bankrolling, because you're just going to earn up money anyway. Announcement? Pew,
Yeah,
pew.
but at the point where it's
How
getting
did you
expensive.
do that, Kath? How does that even work?
He did what?
He put in an announcement in my chat. I have the power. Put it
/ announcement, and
Oh,
then
really?
it'll come
Okay.
up with the different. And there's like 4 different colors you can do: blue, green, orange, or purple.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. How long that's been a thing? Like 4 years, maybe.
And gray as well. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just started typing /A, and announcement came up. Ooh, cool.
Interesting. Well, there we go. That's going to get spammed for a little bit.
How
I like
about
the grey
making a
one,
poll
actually.
Whether Wombo survives the next round.
The gray one is the default one.
Okie dokie. Let's get cracking. I've given them enough time. I've given them enough time.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
And you need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Let's get the ghost. Let's do this. Speedrun. Speedrun strats. Not turning on the campfire. I'm just gonna go straight for it.
It's over by the play tent.
Games room.
Either the campfire or the...
I think it might be the campfire. It's dropping near the campfire.
Yeah, it just threw a ball from somewhere around here.
Yeah.
So it's either the campfire or the tent.
Ah,
It's
okay.
the tent. Tent has 6 degrees.
But so does the campfire.
Campfire was at 8. Campfire is 8-8.
Now it's down to
5-5.
5. Now it's down to hit. Yeah. It could be like moving in between the two. What is the Morai song called? That's a Moray. I can't. I don't actually know the words to it, but it's quite a classic, like old timey song. When the moon hits the sky, it is pizza pie. That's a Moray. I don't actually know what the lyrics are. Oh, we have Dot's Ghost.
Easy picture.
Dot's Ghost. It's not a Goryo. It's not. Do we have Salt Down? It's not a Wraith.
Raju, yokai. Yokai.
It's not a deer.
Raju.
Are you my friend?
Can you hear me? Would you like
We
to
have
do
dots,
stuff?
so we've only got one piece of evidence anyway, so there's no point going for the spirit box.
I didn't hear anybody claim dots.
I wasn't doing spirit box.
Dots.
I was just seeing if it was a reaction.
Oh, okay. I see.
So,
Oh yeah, for a yokai, I get what you're doing. Okay, it's getting late.
It may respond to speaking.
Maybe I just need to go in there. If it's a yokai, it will immediately kill me.
That's the best yokai test. Just send in Womble and see what happens.
Yokai, yo.
Cleared up.
Yokai, yo. Yokai. We could still try to get a ghost photo to rule out Phantom, although we'll be able to rule out Phantom during a hunt. I'm going to get a parabolic microphone just to listen out for the Banshee whales.
I got all the videos we need, so no more videos recorded.
I'm going to get a motion sensor so it at least gives me a warning if it's a Wraith or a Banshee. Motion sensor, EMF 5. Because if the... Oh. My link's not on the test. Oni and Phantom. Oh. Ooh, that's gross. I don't like that. It's so noisy. So noisy. Bamboo, Phantom, Thay. Feel like a Thay would have been more active, like early on. Be your eye. It wants us to get out.
Well, in the parabolic, it just said get out.
Yeah, it did. I'm in the parabolic as well. Well, if it's a Banshee, it's not targeting me because it would have teleported to me by now. And I would have got the EMF 5 and whatever I called it. It could still be a Banshee though, couldn't it? Oh no, it can't be a Banshee, it's Ted. Never mind. It can't be a Morai. Morai is forced spirit box, and we've got dots, so that rules out Morai anyway. Okay, so Raiju's on the table, so I'm gonna move this junk away.
Did anyone see the bone?
Negative.
Bones in this tent here. Discount behind you.
It's a foot. Yep. I've done my duty. Peace.
It's turned out the fire. It's not an active ghost, whatever it is. I'm feeling a Thay here, you know. Oh, it's about to hunt. That's not a hunt. Oh, I could have taken a photo. That's annoying. Are you on photo camera duty, Serenity?
Yeah, I got one
Yeah,
too,
okay.
but I barely had any luck.
I'll leave the photos to you. It's easier if we don't both try and do it. Otherwise we get duplicates.
Well, we have one more deletion. And we also have the bone, a dots ghost, and the EMF reading, but I don't know what to aim for. What else?
Well, dots ghost would be good because then you can rule out phantom, right? Because if it shows up in the photo.
Yeah, but I didn't see it.
Why are we trying to...
Whereabouts is the dot projector gun? It's over here.
We can't take another dots ghost photo.
Oh! It's gotta be a phantom.
Nah, it blinked out of existence, but still counted as a photo.
No, it doesn't. That's a phantom. That's phantom behavior. It's really clear in the photo. It has to be a phantom.
Oh.
Okie dokie. It's phantom.
Should we try to get... now we have all the...
Nope. Nope.
We could have cleansed at least.
Could have.
But it's too late now.
Phantom. I don't want to loop a phantom. Screw that.
I didn't loop it either.
Yeah, so if you ever get a ghost photo, including dots or anything like that, and the photo is really, really clear, but it's blinked out, and it still says ghost photo, it's a phantom.
No, it was walking through the wall at the back of the tent.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't sure about it.
Yeah, it was just the fact that it was like really clear in the photo itself, because normally it would be like grainy if you have a ghost photo. Okie dokie. Last one. Last game. Last game. Last game. Whether we win or lose, last game. Because I am getting hungry. I need to get food.
Are you here? Can you hear me? Are you here?
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Why would you take a picture? You're supposed to have the thermometer out.
That's what I thought about. I was like, I thought I already had it out. Yellow tent,
Yellow tent.
okay.
Oh, maybe blue tent. Getting a response around here somewhere. Over here. Most strongly around this way. Somewhere around here. How old are you?
It's the lava's bench. Is it?
How old are
No, it's not.
It's none of these places. It's by the benches, I think.
Spirit box. It's an
Spirit
elderly victim,
box.
so probably not a thing then.
Alright, so where was it?
Oh no! I'm so confused. Where was it?
Around the back, I think.
Okay.
On a little bench when he thing, whatever it is.
That was so confusing. Oh, let's get a mimic test in, I guess. Oh
Yeah,
man.
I've got the response to the background here, where I dropped the spirit box.
Okay, sure.
I guess not, hey? Well, I guess they won't show up, will they?
No, it won't show up now. We've got our piece of evidence. Okay, what do we have on the table? So,
It just interacted with
with the what? What did it do? Let's get the let's get some salt down. I need to focus. I'm getting tired and hungry. So we'll get that salt down
Yeah,
there.
it's definitely in this bit here.
Let's get the light back on. Get a crucie down.
Can we disable the motion sensor now? Already done it. Also, you still have a duplicate somewhere.
Ba ba bam, ba ba bam, ba ba bam. Okay, what do we have? Duplicate, object thrown. Okay, I see. Did we get the ghost, the bone? Or was that last match? I'm forgetting.
Bone is in the first glue block, on your left.
Sure.
It also already burned the cruci.
It's not a
which one?
wraith. Okay. Burnt a cruci. Let's turn off this light here. Is Mare on the table? Mare is on the table.
Did I miss Trumps or not an Oni?
Yeah, we've got spirit box there. So.
Where's the bone? Someone found it.
In the
It's in the shower block.
In the shower blocks.
Yeah, immediately on the left.
Shower blocks. Oh my.
What did I say? I said loo block. Same difference?
Yeah, well that's very British though, isn't it? Lou block. Lou. He's German.
Maybe,
so-
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the bog. Maybe get an Onryo test going, actually, that's not a bad idea. We've not ruled that out. Pick up.
Just burnt the cruci again.
Hey, we gotta be quick with the Onryo test then. We got one cruci left.
Here we go.
No, it's not. That's it's mare behavior right there. It's blown out the lights. It keeps flicking off the lights. Interesting. There we go. Now it's a hunt. Okay. So not a Dio, not a Morai. Not a Galu. I'm smudging. Okay, smudge time.
Going pretty quick and then slowed down when it got to you almost.
It had, so yeah, it went through the salt to slow it down. It had line of sight on discount for a long time, so don't trust the speed. I have smudged, I've got a timer going. Did we get a photo there? It's not a phantom.
I already have I have one during the hunt.
Got you. It's blown out lights quite a lot, so it could be a mare. What are you after here? Discount.
I haven't touched any of those firelights.
I don't know what he's trying to say.
Me neither.
And as I said that, it does.
Can't be an honorary man. Yeah, those firelights. It hunted before the firelights. I think Discount's doing a polty pile, maybe? Or maybe he's trying to tell me that he thinks it's a polty.
Serenity's dead.
I'm feeling meh. Damn it!
I'm in the van. Do we think
Yeah.
it's a
No, I don't think it's a polty. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sad. My guess is so it's not a Diane, it's not a Gaelu. The problem is it's getting line of sight and killing you guys before it gets to me, and then it gets line of sight around the table. So it's like Camp Woodwinds is such a difficult map to loot round, and here for the ghost speed. I think Mare, that's my best guess, but
Alright, you're all dead, so I need somebody to come and talk to me.
what do you think, Discount?
So, do we have any idea what it is?
I think it might be a polty just based on how often it was moving and stuff. It did throw two things at once. I'm pretty sure of it.
I'm gonna say that's still a no.
I
Okay.
don't
Oh
know.
no, we do. All right.
I don't know about
One of
polty.
us thinks something.
We have spirit box, so I don't think it's a deal.
No, it's not a deer. He's correct
Not a
on
deal.
that. It's not a spirit either, because it hunted within the 3-minute period.
Diane,
It's not a Diane.
Yalu,
It's not a Gaelu.
Mare,
Maybe.
Morai, Unreal, Phantom.
Oh, I guess we go with polty then.
That's my guess. I mean, feel free to disagree.
I don't know. I'm feeling more meh, to
Me
be
neither.
honest. But
It was definitely mare behaviour. 100%
Yeah.
blame the lights. I agree with that. But
I don't think that
it
was
just
enough
based on
throwing
movement.
things. I think that was just normal throwing things on the polty stuff. it was a Polty. Well done, Discount. Well done. Well
It's
done.
a bit easier to watch when you're dead.
Yeah, it's tough when I was looping it. Yeah, well done. That was a good spot. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting the Ranger challenge today. I've got one left. It sucks. Oh, I know I said last game. But shall we do one more last game?
Yeah, let's go Maple, because we were more successful on Maple.
I think we are more successful. It's easier with more people on Maple, I think. Woodwind is difficult with lots of people. Okay, this is actually last game.
For reals.
For reals. Actual last game. I have to survive and we have to get it correct. Those are the objectives. Otherwise, we're doing this all night. I'm just... Oh no! It's Blood Moon! Blood Moon, baby! Oh, yeah!
I don't even know what that means.
We have faster ghosts. Our sanity drops faster. Basically, the ghosts are just more aggressive.
I've got a response near the loos.
Near the toilets? Near the pisses?
Yeah, near the toilet. Probably not the toilet. It might be the tent just before it, or maybe the alleyway or the little bit in between.
Okay. I'm gonna get the breaker. The breaker's by the lodge at the back. Power's on. Will you be streaming or no? Please tell me. What do you mean, will I be streaming? What do you mean? I'm still streaming. This is my last game though, and then we're gonna finish the stream. Oh, it's already hunting.
Slenderman!
It's already hunting. Hunt's over. That was a quick hunt, but...
But on the other hand, all four of us were in the dark for quite a bit of time.
That's true, and it's Blood Moon, right? So... Did we find the room? We think it's near the toilet blocks.
I didn't see anything near the toilet block.
What is my stream time? I don't have a stream time. I stream when I want to stream. Sometimes I go months without streaming. Unfortunately, that's just how it is.
On the spirit box, but I don't know. Maybe that's not. Maybe you do get a response sometimes.
Yeah, you always get a response. It doesn't necessarily mean that's where the ghost is.
Okay, well, this might not be here then.
I see. Okay. Shade, maybe? No, it's too early to hunt for a shade. It's hunting again. I don't hear it.
Me neither.
Hunt's over. I think it might be in the lodge. I think I heard it running around in there. And potentially a myling. It was quite quiet, but I don't know. I'm going to check the lodge now. I didn't get there before. It's not downstairs in the lodge. It's the bathroom in the lodge. That's fine.
Alarm's going off. Time to get
I
up.
have a cruisy den, so... Yeah, it's been hunting too soon for a shade. I need to hear the ghost steps. It sounded fast, but that could just be the blood mean. And it's really difficult to hear with the rain. That was my problem.
Ghost writing.
Nice. So it could be a demon. So it could be a demon then. It has tried to hunt very quickly.
It's just burned a cruci as well.
Has it? Okay.
The cruci just burnt.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we're out of cruci burns out there, so I'd be careful going into the room.
Looks like it burnt the second cruci.
Oh, do we have 2 crucis up there?
I think so, yeah.
Ah, I should have gone up. Okay, we should have got rid of one of those crucis. Oh, it's too late.
I'll get one.
Yeah, go for it. This is good actually, because this will slow the coast down when it comes out to get us. I'm still feeling demon right now. I want to do a smudge test though. That's what I want to do. Because that will give us absolute 100% it's a demon if it hunts within 60 seconds. Hey Jen, welcome in. Oh, has it still got a what's it on? Yeah, it does.
Did it move floors?
No, we wanted to get rid of we want a hunt. So I wouldn't go, it's not safe up there, Kath.
Hey, Rumble, catch.
Throwing knives at me. Kath pooped, he saw it. Yep.
Oh, it doesn't want my blood. It wants yours.
That sucks. I hate Blood Moon because I could barely hear it. I've got a hunt timer going anyway. We got a smudge timer. Ah! I don't know why is it going so fast? That's so annoying. That was way faster than it should have been for a demon. Ugh.
The hunt's over, yeah. It was quiet. I'm thinking Myling.
Womble. He says womble.
Now go hunt your friends. I think Discount might be right. I think it is a Myling. It was very quiet. Never mind. It's a demon. It's gotta be a demon. 100% demon. 100%. 100% demon. Hunted within the 90 seconds. I put a timer on. It's gotta be a demon. 100%. Alright, let's go back.
Not moving very much.
100% demon.
There's better movement.
Is it a Myling bomber? Yes. No.
No.
It's a demon.
Revenant?
Nope.
No.
No.
It's not a Ref and it's not a Dio.
So we got demon. Demon, he says.
Yep.
Even with the blood moon. Okay. Going demon.
Smudge timer.
Discount, if you're here, we're going demon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're alive. Okay.
100%.
Yes, I'm alive. Sorry, I was
100%
just waiting for
demon.
it to finish hunting. Demon. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Are we sure it's not a Myling?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Hit it. Hit it.
It has to be a demon. There's nothing else it can be because of my smudge timer. I'm very confident on that. It was a 60-second hunt. What?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm very confused by that. Because it hunted within 60 seconds of my smudge going off. And I had a timer going. It was like 60 seconds bang on, then it started its next hunt. Unless the blood moon affects how frequently it can hunt after a smudge, but I don't think so.
No, but it might have been affected by my earlier smudge.
Oh, did you smudge before me?
I think
Oh,
so, because
we
it was
need to
chasing
call
me
that
first.
out. If you smudge, you need to call it out, because otherwise, like, when I start my timer, it's like, it throws it off. That was why I was so sure it was a demon, because it was like bang on 60 seconds, and it's like, but if you smudged before I did. Yeah, that makes
probably.
sense. Okay.
I smudged when I left the camping area in front
Okay.
of the
Yeah,
lodge.
so a second smudge doesn't reset the timer, and like at all. Oh well. Okay. That. Oh well. We live and learn.
Never mind.
That's on me then.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, we live and learn. So you know how I said last game was the last game?
How could anyone have known?
I'm not okay. I'm not stopping until I'm not okay. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not stopping until I get this fucking achievement. Like I don't care, right? I don't care. I'm not stopping until I get it. I'm taking a smudge straight away. I don't have a thermometer this time. So.
I got one.
That's good. You don't know how to use them anyway.
It's true, I don't. Do. I'm just gonna follow you, Kath. Well, actually, I got bored of following you. I'm gonna turn the breaker on. Breaker's on. You're gonna have to go. Okay, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Lilac. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Good luck with your stream. Is it in the lodge again?
9.
Nothing.
I don't know when I'm going to be streaming again. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming again, Lila. It could be any time. I don't have a stream schedule. I just kind of like hit the live button when I feel like go.
Staff area, didn't we?
No. Usually this is where I check first, but I didn't have the thermometer. This is a separate room, Kath, over here. I don't think it is over here. My money's on the lodge. Did we get a campfire here? No, we don't have a campfire.
Misty breath.
Yep, it's out here.
Right, this time when I loop, I'm not going to use the dividers there because that doesn't work. So does a Fae does not have line of sight speed up. Interesting, it just must have been on a fast Fae speed last game. Turn on the lights just so that we don't lose our sanity as we walk into the ghost room. Is this open? It is not. Yeah, that's on as well. Cool. New strat. New strat. Hide like a baby. Okay, we got a cruisy going. Good. This is kind of a looping spot. You can kind of loop here, I think. It's difficult though. Especially when you can't see the ghost.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you friendly? Are you here? Hello? Can you hear me? Fuck you.
It can also be all the way around here as well on these camping chairs. So no sign of orbs. Oh, there goes a cruci. .5.
That was me, by the way. Someone should try spirit box again.
That's a hunt. It knows we're here. Yep. Oh no! It's a Hantu, fucking hell!
Almost dead.
What a great evening. I've died uncharacteristically. It's a Hantu. At least we found out what the fucking ghost is.
Womble's dead.
So it was super slow, really slow, until it got near us. Oh, that's one of the new ones, isn't it? That
No.
one that dances quicker when you dance quicker next to it. We weren't moving, and then when we moved, that's when it sped up.
That's Dayan, in theory.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
that's my bet.
Bane.
A day in.
Okay.
Should we let's just guess and go then?
Yeah.
Well, I think so, because we're working for Womble to get the thing up.
I think it's a Hantu, that's what I think, but I don't know.
I mean, we could
Average
squeeze another
sanity
one
was
in,
below
like
25%. We took far too long trying to find the ghost room on that one. We need to be better at that. It was a wraith. Yeah.
Hey!
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It slowed down because we smudged discount.
Oh, I didn't realise you smudged it.
Yeah,
well,
I smudged it because
walking up the
it
dock,
came
was
round the
really slow.
corner because it followed you. It had line of sight on you like the whole way.
No,
So-
before
But
that, it
weren't
had
you
line of
in
sight
the
when
hiding
I was walking away
spot
from the
and...
dock.
Unfortunately, guys, I gotta bow out. I have a meeting to go to.
No worries, Kath.
No worries, Kath. Take it
Bye,
easy.
Ciao, guys.
Cheers, thank you. So you know how I said last game was the last game?
By the way, how did it kill you? Weren't you hiding?
I was hiding, but Discount led the ghost to the hiding spot that I was hiding in, and then it came around the corner, so I had to smudge, and then it followed me out, and I got caught on
It was a
the
100% successful
campfire.
mission.
Yeah. So basically, Discount led it to me, so I had to die. But I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a wraith. I thought it was a Hantu actually, but. Now I think about it, it makes sense that it wasn't a Hantu because it sped up as it was following me, so it couldn't have been a Hantu. Right, let's try and find the ghost before we reach 0 sanity this time, because that was an embarrassingly long time. I'm gonna go left, I'm gonna go right, someone go left.
No, I'm
Well,
gonna
the
go
issue
straight.
is, the more people there are, the faster you lose sanity.
Breaker is on.
Good. Don't listen to him, his big fat ass didn't account for that. It looks like it's out back. Yeah, it's out back again.
Looks like...
Might be near the lodge again.
It is. It's by the lodge. It's... They both died. Okay, well, it's all on me now. They both died. I can't believe that. That's karma. That's karma. 100% karma. I'm going to pop all the sanity meds so that my sanity is 100%. Then we'll come and get the piece of evidence, and then we're going to get the ghost, and then I'm going to go. I don't need them. I don't need them. I do need them. My brain's not working so great at the moment, so... Oh, here it comes. Do a miling test over here at least. It's just nowhere near us. Okay, hunt's over. So I heard you both die. I'm going to turn around this corner and there's going to be 2 idiots right around here. No? I don't see the bodies. I don't know where they died. I heard them both die though. Alright, let's get a smudge. I didn't really get any information from that other than the ghost started about normal speed, but I can't be 100% behind it. I do have one of those. Let's get one of these. Do you know what I'm gonna do? There we go. Now I know the ghost can't spawn on my face when I go around. And if it does, it's got to be a demon, right? There we go. Oops. I actually don't know where they both died. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? How did you die? Okay. Keep that going for a little bit. Let's bring this in. Oh, were they trying to get hunting ghost when it killed them? Maybe. No sign of ghost orbs. Yeah, no sign of ghost orbs. It might not even be here anymore. I know I put thermometer down here somewhere. There it is. I've got the ghost breath, so it's got to be here. 4.8, 4.3, so it's still here. Keep the smudge with me just in case. I see that. Throwing things at me. They're throwing things at me. Get this going. I'm literally gonna keep that smudge on me the entire time. I don't trust it. I've died too many times. We need to be able to survive a ghost hunt. I don't really have anywhere to go and hide though, if I need to, so I'm gonna have to be wise with when I use the smudge. Great line of sight kind of thing. Run away, but not in a singular line, and hope it doesn't murderficate me. That is another hiding spot there, but as we found out last time, the ghost will come round and kill you if it sees you go into your hiding spot. throwing things at the Skittles. I saw that. Let's get... so I've got everything in there, I think. Maybe not EMF, I'm not sure where that is. Let's get that going as well. So now it's a matter of trying to go to Ghost Hunt and trying to figure it out that way. And then I'll need to bring my sanity down. It's not interacting with anything, weirdly enough. Let's get some salt down. Do we have a crucie down here? Yeah, we've got one. Oh, hello. Sure. Don't have dots anywhere, do we? Let's go and get some dots. I have a feeling that either Serenity... Ah, there's some dots. I see it. And... Wait. Where is that? Where did they die? I don't see it because this is... They've obviously dropped this here. When they died, but I don't actually see their body unless it's bugged out and I just can't see their body. Well, it's not a wraith. Let's check for UV. No sign of UV. Double check freezing. We got freezing temps. Okay, we got freezing temps. We should still check for orbs because a mimic is on the table, but I don't think it will be. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out mimic at this point. So I don't think it's mimic. So if it's freezing temps, it could be a hand 2 here, because I thought there was some weird things going on with the speed of the ghost. So it's not a mimic, it's not a shade. Twins, you're right. Only Onryo Jin. Let's get an Onryo test going. It's not reset the breaker yet, so it could still be a Jin. Are you having fun there? Okay, not an Onryo. Okay, so only we need to a hunt for that. In fact, most of these I need a hunt. I'm gonna snooze the ads. So I doubt it's a demon at this point because I feel like it would have hunted by now. So I'm gonna rule out demon, which is always risky, but I will rule it out. Hantu, Jin, Morai, Rev, Twins, Uri. So out of this, the Jin, when it lines of sight, should speed right up straight away without messing around. The Oni will be super visible during the hunt and have a low speed of line of sight speed up. The Morai will be fairly slow, and over the next couple of hunts will get faster. Twins, we can figure out, and we'll have a gradual speed up. Uri will be normal speed with gradual speed up. Hantu does not have line of sight speed up, so will be slow in this area because of the temperature. I'm feeling a Hantu right now, but I don't know. It was difficult to hear the speed of the ghost. I see. So it's not a Jin. Where was the breaker? Was the breaker behind? Oh, that's not good. Is the breaker back here? Yeah, the breaker was back here. So we've ruled out Jin, at least. I'm going to mute myself in-game so that... So, Hantu, Morai, Oni, Rev, Twins, Uri. We should be able to get this with a hunt. Ghoulie Ghosty, where are you at? Ghoulie Ghosty. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Ghoulie Ghosty, where you at? Okay. I didn't see the ghost, but it was normal speed, so I don't think it's a Hantu. Could still be twins. That could have been a slower twin. It felt like normal speed. We need another hunt to be 100%. I've got to be careful because it can hunt already. Make sure I save my sprint now. Huh. Is Galo on the cards? No. Okay, it should slow down as it goes through the salt. It does. Okay. Oh, Hunt's still hunting. Interesting. Sounds like it's slowing down as it's getting further away from the ghost room. I'm feeling Hantu right now, but I could be wrong. So a good test for Hantu is stand here and see if it speeds up line of sight. It should start fast. Right, it should start fast in the ghost room, so let's go and hide over here. Okay, not a Hanty. Gradual line of sight build up. It's not a Hanty. Okay, twins maybe? I can't. Let me in. Turn the breaker back on. So, not a Hanty. Could still be a Morai. It does... that one felt like it started off slow. It's not an Oni, it was normal blink. Completely normal speed. So it has to be a Uri then. It has to be a Uri, I think. We ruled out Onryo because it tried to hunt before blowing out the firelight. Ruled out Shade because it was doing ghost events while I was in the room. It was normal blink, so I've ruled out Oni. It turned off the breaker, so I've ruled out Jin. It's not twins, it was normal speed. I think it could still be Morai, but I don't know. It says average sanity below 25%. I feel like if there was a nice way to find out whether or not my sanity was normal. Okay, I think I'm going to guess Uri and leave. Do you agree? No? Not Uri? So my reasoning behind this is it's been normal speed. It can't be a Jin. It's turned off the breaker. It's not an Oni because it's normal blink. It can't be an Onryo because it turned out it hunted before trying to blow up my firelight. It's not a Rev. It's not a Shade because it's done things inside the room while I was there. I've ruled out Mimic because I haven't been able to see any ghost orbs. That is sketchy. It's not twins, it's normal speed. It's not a Hunty because it's had line of sight speed up and I didn't see the ghost breath with the breaker off. So that leaves Uri or Morai. It could still be a Morai, I suppose, if you feel like it's getting faster, but I'm feeling like Uri is difficult for it to be proven. I don't think it's a demon because it took a long time to hunt. You think demon? I popped the sanity meds. My sanity went up to 100% and it took ages to hunt. The demon can hunt at 100% sanity. So I don't think it's demon. I'll tell you what, I can do a smudge test for demon. Let's do a smudge test. I'm gonna wait for the hunt before it goes. Okay, it's hunting. Normal speed again. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play, come out to play, come out to play. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Okay, it stopped hunting anyway. I wasn't quick enough. I will try again. You know, I need a second smudge. That's what I need. No, it's hunting again. Okay. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Come out to play. Come out to play. It stopped hunting. Typical. I wasn't quick enough again. Let's go and get another smudge. We've got plenty of smudges, so we may as well do the smudge tests. Interesting. It is already hunting. Maybe it could be a demon. Need to get this smudge down. That's what I need to do. I need to focus on getting the smudge down. It doesn't have a clue where I am. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Come out to play. Oh, you kid! You got to be joking! Right, let's hurry up. Okay. Let's go and get the other smudges so that we've at least got some backfall. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Come out to play. Ghoulie Ghosty. Ghosty Ghosty Ghoulie. Ghoulie Ghoulie Ghosty. Ghosty Ghosty Ghoulie. Can you not find me? Are you an idiot, Ghost? Yoko's not on the table, is it? Ghoulie Ghost! Ghost! Come back here! Jesus Christ! Oh, you dickhead Ghost! Just come and find me already. Jesus Christ. Like yelling and stomping and screaming, and it has no idea where I am. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Where even is it? I don't know where it is. It's definitely hunting. It's not here. Where even is it? Jesus Christ. Right, hold on. Timer, start. Is it 25 seconds for a normal hunt? For a demon? Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play, come out to play, come out to play. Ghosty Ghost Ghoulie, Ghoulie Ghoulie Ghosty. Ghosty Ghosty Ghosty, Ghoulie Ghoulie Ghoulie. Ghoulie Ghosty, where the fuck have you gone? Stop going in the lodge, you stupid ghost. Stop going in the lodge, get out of here. Let's try again, shall we? At least I can start another timer. I'm feeling it could be a demon, you know? I am actually feeling it could be a demon. They're quite quick on the hunts, but I want to get a smudge timer going so that... But it's not even paying attention to me. I'm yelling. Hurry up, ghost. See if it hunts right away. Hello, ghost, ghost. Yeah, there we go. We're actually moving. Jesus Christ. I've still got a little bit of time. There we go. You found me. That's it. There you go. Come on then. Okay, smudge timer has been started. Okay, 13 seconds into the smudge timer. Okay, let's just hope it hunts. I mean, I think I proved that the smudge timer isn't 100%, but I'm still 30 seconds in, so it still cannot hunt right now. Toilet roll. Okay, gotta be careful now. 50 seconds. Okay. Okay. That was an event. I thought that was hunting, but it wasn't. That was an event. Interesting. So we're over the 1 minute 30, so normal ghosts can hunt. It's turned off the breaker, of course it has. I mean, I don't know, like, it's not an aggressive ghost again. It's not an aggressive. It could still be a demon, but I don't know. The problem is, the problem I've got right now is that a Uri is so difficult to rule out. So I can't rule a Uri out where it is. And I also can't rule out a demon either, so it's either Uri or demon. And I do agree that demon is on the table. Still not hunting. Could be a very passive demon, maybe, at times. Hey, Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play! And buy the rotten apples, Ghoulie Ghosty. There we go. Hello, baby. You do have a bit of a line of sight speed up, that's fine. Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna smudge you now. I was a bit slow at starting the timer. I was about 5 seconds off of starting that timer. Whoops. I still have one more smudge in the truck, so it might be worth going to get that smudge from the truck. I think it's worth doing this test for the amount of smudges I've got before leaving, because I'll be annoyed if it's demon, and I could have easily got the demon by doing the smudge tests, but at the same time, it's like, it's been such a passive ghost this whole time. Okay, a demon can hunt. I'm not seeing a demon. No hunt yet. And normal timer is over. Okay, normal timer's over. We definitely had freezing. It's not a Morai, 100%, so it's either a demon or a Uri. I'm feeling Uri. That's what I was guessing the first time. It's not hunting. We've got 2 more attempts on the smudge test. To try and catch the demon out. Come on. Hunt! I know it can hunt. Jesus Christ! Interact with the door, maybe. So I can rule out Yuri. Ghouly Ghosty, I'm over here. The flies are annoying. Where did it go? Ghouly Ghosty, come out to play. There you are, buddy. You coming? You coming? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I smudged it just in time as well. That was a good smudge. I'm proud of that one. That one was a good smudge. I've got one left. I've got one smudge left. I want to be sure. I want to get this. I want to get this goddamn achievement. I want to get this goddamn achievement. I want to be 100% sure before I get... I mean, I'm not going to be 100% sure because of the Uri door touch thing. We just don't have doors over there for it to interact with. Very tricky for me to get this ghost, to be honest. Okay, a demon can hunt. I think after this hunt, I'm going to leave and go Uri, to be honest. I'm not even going to let it to hunt. I'm gonna just go Uri. Okay, I'm going Uri. I don't think it's a demon. Do you agree, Uri? No, still don't think it's a Uri. Okay, right, let's go through the things then. Because we have freezing temps. It cannot be a Hantu. It cannot be a Morai. It can't be a Jinn. It can't be an Oni. It might be an Onryo, but I don't think so. It can't be a Shade. It can't be a Rev. Could be a Mimic, but I doubt it. It's not twins, so it's either Demon, Uri, Onryo. I don't think it's an Onryo because it didn't blow out the candle. Like, it started hunting before it blew out the candle. So that's the one I've crossed off there. So it's either demon or Uri. I have smudged twice for the demon, and it has not hunted. So I think Uri. You're still thinking it's a demon. It's not an aggressive ghost though. It's so tame. It's taken like 30 minutes for it to start hunting. I've still got one smudge left. I'm willing to try one more time for the demon test, but if I don't get demon, I'm going Uri. The Uri is pretty much impossible to prove on this map because there's no doors, right? The only thing with the Uri... Hold on, is there something I can do with the Uri? Incensing the ghost will trap the ghost in its room for the duration of the incense effect, 90 seconds. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Can shut a door drop a sanity of nearby players? Only ghosts that can close or interact with the exit door outside of a hunt or event. Like, the only thing we've got is to stand by the main door. Okay, I'm gonna get one more hunt. Still not hunting. Okay, now it's hunting. I think. Yeah. Ghoulie ghosty, come out to play, come out to play. Ghoulie ghosty, ghosty ghoulie, ghoulie ghosty, ghosty ghoulie. There we go. Hello there. No, you stay. Okay. That's it. I've got no more smudges left. I'm literally just gonna hide now because I won't be able to escape. I was like, wait, it's already hunting? No, it's not already hunting. So it has to hunt. For me to go demon, it's got to hunt between the 60-second and the 90-second mark. Okie dokie, 60 seconds. There we go. So it can be a demon. Like, a demon can hunt right now. Fine, I'll go demon. Fine, we're going demon. On your heads be it. Oh. Please be a demon. Oh, thank fuck for that.
Look at that.
Finally!
We both knew this about 30 seconds into the game.
That it was a demon.
and then you took another 48 minutes to prove it.
Yes. Yes, I did. Well, it was a timid bloody demon, man. It just
No, it wasn't.
hunting.
It was hunting all the time. It just didn't. It never got to you because it always went into the lodge and then stayed there and cooked a meal or something.
There was at least 2 hunts, and we're only about 15 seconds apart. Like,
so the demon on normal hunting speed can hunt every 25 seconds. And a normal ghost is every 30 seconds. So it's really difficult without the smudge test to determine absolutely it was a demon. There were a few hunts where I was like, ooh, is that 30 or 25 seconds? And I couldn't quite tell. I did have timers going in between every downtime on the hunt, but it always seemed to start hunting after the 30-second mark. So I was timing it. But there was like there was a few times where I was like, oh, maybe it is a demon, but I wasn't sure. Sorry, can hunt 20 seconds after the previous hunt.
Until the moment where you started your demon tests, it was basically constantly hunting all the time, and then you started your demon tests, and it just got really calm and so nope.
Yeah, well, like. Sorry, it's sorry, I misspoke. It's 20 seconds and 25 seconds for the hunts, not 25 and 30. It's 20 seconds and 25. Either way, it's like really difficult to like tell between the thing. So the best way is the smudge, right? But like I smudged what 3 times?
No. The best way was the fact it killed all of us within about the first 20-30 seconds of the map.
Well, it killed both of you in the same hunt. So you both died in the same hunt, right?
Yeah,
yes.
But
right
I couldn't even cover half of the map where he was running towards me and the demon already chasing him, and I killed him in front of me and then just pounced on me.
Yeah, it picked up line of sight speed on you too, I think.
Yeah.
But then you draw it so far away from me that I didn't. I got it! I got the achievement! Yay!
Woohoo!
There we go.
It was incredibly amusing to watch from our perspective.
Yeah, I can imagine. Because I ruled out demon really early on as well, because it wasn't active at the beginning. At least I didn't feel like it was being active. Bear in mind, we start off with 75% sanity on insanity, right? So the demon can pretty much hunt straight away. So even though it did hunt quite quick, I just assumed that we were walking through the dark and our average sanity dropped below 70 or even 50% kind of thing. Again, like, I couldn't rule out Uri just because of the doors. And, like, I think if I'd have been on any other map, I'd have been able to rule out that Uri fairly early.
Yeah, the other possibility would have been to try and lure it into the lodge, but...
No, yeah, well, it was... Another reason why I was thinking Uri is the Uri doesn't like to change ghost rooms either. Especially if you smudge it, it gets stuck in its ghost room. And every time I smudged, it respawned back at the lodge. So that was another reason why I was thinking Uri. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for being stubborn with me and making me change my mind. I think that worked.
That's very welcome.
He
got
even
it.
spelled it out in front of the exit door.
Yeah, I know. It's
and
like
an arrow next to it.
Yeah, go back in. I saw. Well, I had fun. That was a long stream. That was a longer one than I was expecting it to be.
You know, you're only one level away from prestige.
Oh no! We're not doing that. I will prestige probably off stream. I'm not going to do that on stream, I don't think.
Yeah,
but
I need to head off.
I'm not going to be able to sugar daddy anyone coming soon.
I can do a few runs once you've prestiged.
Yeah, because you're not that far away from top level of everything anyway. In fact, you can unlock everything now, you just need the money.
Yeah, I don't have the headgear 3 and everything else I have.
Yeah. Oh, really? Just the headgear 3? That's not too bad. Okay, well, there we go then.
But I don't have money anymore because I died a lot.
Okie doke. Well, I'm going to head out, so thank you very much for both of you joining in and putting up with my shenanigans. Appreciate it. I'm very tired. I'm going to go and get some food because I'm very hungry. Catch you guys later. Okie dokie, chat. I am, like I said, gonna head out. I am getting very, very hungry. I have not ate in about, like, 8 hours, so I should, apart from an apple, like, midway through. We haven't had any breaks for the last 4 hours either, because I've been so soloed in on getting that challenge complete, but we got the challenge done. So the next one is Point Hope. The next one's Point Hope. That's gonna be interesting. But like I said, I probably will prestige fairly quickly. Probably will be off stream. I do like to play this at the moment. I like to play this game off stream, and because I'm at level 99, I'll probably just prestige off stream now. Oh, that was a tough stream actually in terms of Phasmo. I died a lot. I don't normally die. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good night, evening, noon. Insert time zone here. Are you gonna play the music? There we go. It's been so long since I played that music, it actually paused everything. I'll catch you all later. Thank you very much. Until next time, later nerds.